We got a on the base game. We got our Chao fairly advanced. I think. I kind of want to I kind of want to fix this because that ranking makes me sad. Yeah, the amount of depth in the Chao Garden is nuts, and then you put in a mod. Oh, hello again. and then you put in a mod that increases how much stuff is in the Chao Garden. It gets bonkers, dude. Wow. Is there an animal back here? No. Okay. So the real point of doing these crowd control streams, right, is to actually, like, crash the channel point economy on this channel because it's getting silly. BK! Thank you for the 60 months of tier 3. Do you like her? Thank you very, very much for the support. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. One sec. Have I tried using the light dash? No, I wasn't gonna. I've decided to. I'm just gonna spite Omo Chao and ignore it. No matter how many times you spawn him. She is. Thank you. I hope you are doing well, BK. Not gonna spend any more since I said that. No! But yeah, for reference, we had like 500 events more with the channel point crowd control redemptions, which is pretty nutty. And I want to say that most of them were probably Omo Chao. Limes hates seals. I mean, I still have a seal worship channel in my Discord. If you see it, run! I don't know what the first sentence is, so that just sounds really ominous. Omo Chao, are you okay? Yum yum yum. What? Oh. Thank you, chat. I think. It just sounds vaguely threatening, doesn't it? If you see it, run. Okay. How was my day? I actually had a really nice day. Wesker was really, really good on his walk. He was the sweetest little bean. He walked loose lead for most of the walk. And then at the very end, he was excited to get home, and because he'd been so good, I didn't want to, like, force, Oh. Okay. I didn't want to force him to, like, go slow, so I just said, Wesker, we're gonna run! And I started running towards the house, and he was like, oh my god! And just went full sprint. He was very excited to sprint. He is very quick. Find the switch! Honestly, I wonder if it's worth,
Press B button to do a somersault. Somersaults are important.
For the sake of stability, should I remove the remove Chao key option? It is an amusing one, but it seems to be the thing that often crashes the game after a level. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello, Sonic Team. Goodbye, Sonic Team. Well, there goes my score. That's okay, E-rank is fun. Yeah, I think it's a little bit silly now. I don't think it matters either. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'll remove that option in just a sec. But yeah, Wesker was very good. We sprinted towards home, and then he went into the garden. He used the bathroom like a good boy. And then we went into the lounge, and he looked at me, and he just lay down and went to sleep. He was just like, Mother, I can't do anymore. Mother, I'm done.
Here we go.
I like that shrink. It's true, VK.
Maybe I
Well,
didn't try
that's
hard
better than
enough.
E, I suppose. Mockbox, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It's weird though, like, everybody tells you to be ready for like how difficult it is, and they're like, they'll be like, you might get the puppy blues. Just be prepared for this and that and the other. But no matter how much they tell you to be prepared for it, you never will be. You will never be prepared for just how much of a thing. Hi, bug friend. Yeah, you'll never be prepared for just how much of a task having a baby puppy thing in your house is. Gamba Whirlwind? Zofak Sappho. Thank you for the 2 months, Smile. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even though we've had dogs before, it was when my parents were the primary caregivers. Like, obviously, my brother and I helped out, but we were children. So the vast majority of the complicated stuff went to my parents, so I was not prepared for just how much it, like, impacts your life. It's ridiculous. It is a huge responsibility, and your life changes completely. It's like, nope. You want to play video games? No video games. Puppy's gonna poop on the floor if you go play video games. Hey, you wanted a full 8 hours of sleep? No, you can't have that. Puppy's gonna pee. Puppy's gotta go out at night. Yeah, I've left one. Oh, look, he's dancing. He's trying to struggle free from my grasp. He'll never get out. Is that tail new? I don't remember them ever getting that before. Joe really wants a cat someday. This wasn't you guys. The game just broke all by itself there for a second, I think. Yeah, I feel like cats are very low maintenance comparatively. Oh yeah, that's a thing that we can do, Dawn. Depending on timings, we might be able to do some tonight. If not, some point on Sunday. Because Joe's not working this... Oh, hello. Joe's not working this weekend. KG Blaze, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Mini Subway. Thank you, thank you. Come and visit my zoo with the kangaroo-roos. And the tigers 222. You have a dungeon at 7 PM tomorrow? Well, that's okay. That's right before I stream, so... Yeah, that Aliens Fireteam game, it's actually... It's okay. It's not the most exciting game in the world. Like, I probably would never want to play it solo, but it's kind of fun with friends. Alright, let's see if Billy can not be trash today. You want to stream shoot? But I only stream baby game. That's what chat told me. The other Chao looks so samey. It makes me uncomfortable. Well, so I just realized that Omo Chao really does have a gun. It legitimately looks like a gun. Who gave him that? Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Gio, on Thursday. So not long ago. Da, 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 da. Well, he hasn't fallen over yet. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Get him. Hi, Gray. How are you? We number one? You like her? Oh, thank you. I love her. As soon as Kelly sent me the design, because what happened? Oh, Kilo, thank you for the 15 months. I do have a face. So what happened is I sent like a bunch of very rough sketches to Kelly. Like, I think these are the kind of things that I would like. And then Kelly sent me this just beautiful, perfect design back. And I was just like, ah, yes, that is exactly right. Thank you. Still need to know if my antenna picks up any signals. Oh yeah, combined with the injection in my arm, I've got pretty good 5G. These nerds still can't walk. Climb, you fool! Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them crawling faster than I can walk. It seems like some nonsense. Gonna cheese level the Chao? I don't know. Look at the intensity with which that one is crawling. It's actually kind of ominous. It's like some horror shit. I think if you burn through all of the stamina, don't they just, like, die? So, with this model, smiling is, like, based on my face, but then the other stuff, like, the more heavy expressions are hotkeys. I think because, you know, it's hard to map, like, to an anime face, so I feel like it... Can you imagine just, like, random expressions spontaneously going off? But... I don't know, Master, because, Billy's speed is A rank. He should be super fast. Does it follow my pupils? It does. And my actual blinks. And my mouth. It's so funky. Oh yeah, this is just my regular webcam.
Stage select.
What expressions? I can be sad. Very sad, so sad. I can be smug. And scared. And then I combine like sad and scared for like super sad scared. This is my horror game face. What's so angry? Those are like so angry, I'm gonna cry. And then I get like happy. What games am I gonna play for Spoopy Month? I'm not sure. Like, there are a lot of good potential ones that I could play. I was thinking maybe of creating like a Discord channel and people could just suggest things, and then I'll ignore like 90% of them because they're too scary. And then like have a massive cop out and just play something like Michigan Report from Hell again. Sometimes I'm like, wow, my rank in Knuckles stages sucks. And then I realize that if I want to fix that, I will have to play Knuckles stages again. And I'm just like, nah, never mind. My thing is, I prefer like horror themes to super scary games, if that makes sense. So like the Sinking City is based on like the Lovecraftian stuff. I think that's super interesting. I love that. And then Alien Isolation, while it is a frightening game, it never really just jumps out at you in like a cheap way. So I like that too. And also the fact that it's alien makes me kind of like forgive its sins. Nah. Fear is good, but it does jump at you. Like if we're talking about games that don't make you jump or don't jump out at you, Fear is not one of them. I played that game. I watch Bach play Phasmophobia sometimes, and I'm pretty sure I might have a heart attack. Where does Silent Hill fall in this regard? So I was able to... Oh... I see. I was able to successfully complete Silent Hill 2 with very little problem. But I bitched out of Silent Hill 3 very quickly. Because I think Silent Hill 3 is just a little bit scarier. Like, I got as far as there was this one section where I was having to walk around this upper level. And like there was a lot of like metallic-y screeching and clanking, and it was very dark. And I was just like, nah, I'm good. I am the lazy child. Yeah, I mean, Phasmophobia looked like it could be scary, but was kind of like mostly goofy. But I've heard that they've updated it a bunch, and now it's actually genuinely kind of terrifying at times. Hi, Perfect Velvet, how are you? Alan Wake, I've actually finished before. I got to play it because Joe had it on his Steam account when they were having those licensing issues. I played it then. I mean, VR is a good way to give me a heart attack, I think. Oh, I forgot to disable that reward. I'll do it next time. Control? No. Joe played a little bit. It looked fun. Ah, I see. In fairness, I have a decent time with Phasmophobia when I'm watching Bach, because Bach doesn't get scared. But then I think if I played it myself, I would just be frightened. Please. Bach is very brave. I remember we were playing that Until Dawn sequel game together. And I was like genuinely frightened, and Bach was just like poker face the whole time. He didn't care. Although, I remember actually when I was playing Dead Space 3 with Taka, I was very brave during that. And like, Taka was losing his frickin' mind at points. But because I'd played so much Dead Space leading up to that point, it just didn't bother me in the slightest. System shock? Possibly. Oh, we were thinking about Prey as well. I love Prey. Okay. It's awesome.
Yes.
What about old Prey? I could do old Prey, but I really love new Prey. Like a lot. D.
No problem.
But yeah, I think it died in the clip purge, which is a shame. But there's like this one clip of all of those weird spindly creatures spawning in on us. And they were like a gigantic trigger for Taka because he got so scared he like launched his controller. Oh, hello. That's cute.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, don't worry, buddy, unless I yeet you into the sky, I suppose. But yeah, like, he dropped his controller so he couldn't even defend himself against them, and was just, like, screaming as they spawned. And I was like, oh, thank you, Dragon, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. But yeah, he was, like, losing his mind and just squealing. And it's like, Taka, are you okay? He wasn't okay. I would give some of these to Hatcher, but he's been asleep for like 10 years. Lee Majdu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. You're playing Dead Space 2? That is a coinky dick, because we were just talking about Dead Space. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for reading. Yeah, we were talking about Dead Space and how, like, I managed to play through the first two, and by the end of the second game, I was, like, immunized against Dead Space scares, but I'm pretty sure when the new one comes out, I might just die. Yeah, Control seemed fun. Maybe I could play Control. The Blair Witch? I have not. I genuinely... I genuinely don't play a lot of horror games. I don't handle them very well. Oh, he's awake. There you go. Oxenfree? What one's that again? I am going to do the remake of Dead Space because despite it terrifying me, I genuinely love the whole, like, concept surrounding it. Like, there are certain horror-based things where I just spend a lot of time just reading about, like, the extended lore and all of the stuff that surrounds it and how it works. Dead Space is one of them. Thursday, Sweden style, so not very long ago. Yeah, I feel like the best remasters or remakes are the ones that make you go, wait, the game always looked like that. But then when you go and look actually back at the game, it's like, holy shit, that's just how I thought it looked when I played it when I was younger. You know? Going to need a Terrified? I mean, these two together look pretty scared, I think. That'll just be my perma expression when I'm playing. I remember when Amnesia first came out, I streamed it. This was before I ever joined Vinesauce, so I was streaming it on my own on my own livestream.com channel to just my friends using a headset plugged directly into my motherboard without any kind of dedicated sound card, and it sounded terrible, and I screamed. And it's bad audio. Bad audio. Hi, Fred! Fred, do you remember when I had my own, live stream channel? I feel like I got some of you guys on there. I know Rev dropped by at least once. Play Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation is one of the first games I ever streamed on my own channel, I think. I did like a marathon of it. Very vaguely, yeah, it was a long-ass time ago. Yeah, I was a PNG tuber way back then. I had like a little seal cam. As many moons ago? It was like 11 years ago, which is just... oh god. Yep, I had custom alerts that sounded like the Xenomorph, and it was terrifying. My favorite ever... Q! My favorite ever Q is Mr. Q. Thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. Thank you. That's very, very kind. My favorite ever donation alert, though, was during the time I played Knights of the Old Republic. And I was using custom alerts made by Jonathan at that point. And I remember he found like a MIDI version of the Cantina song. And he swims! Wow! But yeah, they found like a MIDI version of the Cantina song, and it would play like sequentially as I got donations, but would cut off like quite quickly. So the first donation would be like and then someone else would donate. It would be like so you had to like spam it to get the rest, but it was like blue balls via donation. I did not, Hesh4. Look how strong Billy is getting, winning all the races. Hey, Dracomus. You're here to support Billy? Me too. Let me have a look at the pricing real quick. Okay, disable that one and hopefully I'll get less crashes. Hi, Tizuto! I always believe in Billy. Never doubted him, not even for a second. His stamina still sucks, though. Yeah, no, you can press A to cheer them on, which consumes stamina, and that's about it. Tales of Arise? I have not. Is it out yet? I have such a weird relationship with the Tales series. Like, Symphonia is one of my favorite games ever. And then I played nothing else until I tried Zestiria and, what was the one with the Devour? Zestiria and... Berseria, right. And weirdly enough, I liked Berseria more than Zestiria. But I was so burned out on Tales because Zestiria made me so annoyed that I never actually finished Berseria. But I really didn't like Zestiria because I didn't like the bait and switch with that one girl for Rose. I disliked Rose so much that I got like a gigantic Rose accessory and I put it on her head and then I made it like big enough and turned it so that her face was just a rose. Like she had no face for 90% of my playthrough. Got a watering can! It's not a bad game, I just didn't... I don't know, I didn't click with it, personally. If you liked it, I'm happy for you. I could try the demo for the new one. I'm honestly afraid to get into another RPG though, because I've been playing Mass Effect for like 3 months. I am not personally friends with Simple Clips. Yeah, especially because I was like, yay, I'm full-time now. I can commit more to big RPGs. And then I got a puppy. And now I'm just like, nope. Nope, can't stream. Evil Crash, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Dude, Billy suddenly became a god. Has he lost a race since we started? Gotta rattle. Does each individual Chao need to win the race in order to get these items? Speaking of, isn't Monster Rancher coming out here? Rancher. I thought they were like releasing it on the Switch. Or was that Japan only? Hey, Circle. I mean, right now, I kind of feel like I should take those that extra day off. Oh my god, they're beating me. I feel like I should take those extra days off so that Joe gets a break from, like, a ridiculous amount of animal care. Like, I personally feel like I could do it in terms of tiredness, but poor Joe has to look after puppy and ferrets in the evenings. Okay, so we need to level up his power. And let's get Hatcher to the play school. I'm assuming he looks like this because he's midway between a dark and light transformation. He looks a bit odd. I've actually done a co-op stream with Joe before. We did a drinking game during Cuphead. And I ran out of my alcohol like partway through the stream, which is unfortunate because my alcohol was incredibly mild. And then I changed that out for I think like whiskey. Didn't go well for me. Da, 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 da. I think after the stream, I just kind of like wrapped a blanket around my shoulders, walked over to the couch, and just lay down and went to sleep. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm an incredible lightweight. I don't know how this works. That's so cute. I don't drink. I don't drink at all. Like, I think the last time I had alcohol was like a few years ago now. Probably that stream, actually. Ooh. A bright fruit for shiny Chao. Very nutritious mushroom. If you keep eating this... ... That's ominous. Pretty much because I just don't like the taste of alcohol. Like, whenever I have an alcoholic drink, I'm just like, wow, that'd be so much nicer if the alcohol wasn't a part of it. You know? Hey, Foxhound! Like, my drink of choice is basically just Kahlua and milk. But, like, honestly, I could even just do without the Kahlua and just have some, like, chocolate milk. He flying! Soaring, flying. There ain't a star in heaven that he can't reach. Like, I like White Russians okay, but again, I could just do it without the vodka. I actually, depending on like the mixture that they do, it's too strong for me. Oh, that went well. I mean, I think to evolve the Chao, they have to age up, right? I can't just like press the get older button. Yeah, I mean, as alcohol goes... Yeah, pretty much, BK. Like, as alcohol goes, Kahlua is okay because it's quite smooth. But I think I could get the same effect without alcohol with, yeah, coffee creamer. And milk.
Don't worry, buddy. 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 Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, he fell over. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
You ever drink Baileys from a shoe, EPM? You fell over again, Billy! Billy, come on, this has to stop. No. Sonic Adventure 1 does have a Chao garden, yes. Yeah. It begins. He's swimming. I'm drowning. Goodbye. The first drink I ever had, actually, I had sake at my friend's house after a breakup. It was the first time I'd ever had any alcohol. And I just remember we went shopping, I got Elite Beat Agents, we went back to her house, I tried some sake, not much. Most, like, I think maybe a couple of sips. And then I went home and I tried to play Elite Beat Agents and I couldn't even do the tutorial. And I couldn't understand why this rhythm game was so hard. and then I woke up. And apparently I had just passed out on my bed, fully dressed with the lights on after like 2 sips of sake and failing to play a rhythm game. Not so good with alcohol. I mean, I'm really small. Especially then, like, I was a teenager. I think I weighed like 90 pounds. Something like that. I really like the turtle effects on this level. Don't do it, Gray! No, I'm trying to collect the animals! Come on! Please! Please let me get like 2 of them! Be merciful! Wait, I have a cunning plan. I defeated you, chat! Hi, Log! Do you guys remember where the rare creature is on this level?
Press A button while jumping to block. Or should I say glide? Isn't that cool?
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get hit in time! Stop! Oh, my controls are reversed! I'm flipped! Ah!
I got it.
Okay,
Lucky.
fine.
How is that? Perfect, like me?
Perfect like me? Well, at least I got some of them, I guess.
Yoshi. Yoshi.
Yoosh!
Yoshi.
I'd love to get custom merchandise, but it's a question of like cost because you have to like
Yoshi.
work with a manufacturer and
Yoshi.
the cost increases exponentially when you're not just using like a random or like a mass store that where you just like insert picture on a generic tee.
Yoshi.
Yoosh!
Yoshi.
Lime's themed yacht. That seems like a reasonable request.
Yoshi.
Oh, really, Gray? I feel like I very consistently was grabbing like something from that stage, like a unicorn. Maybe I was just getting all of the boxes? I was probably just getting all of the boxes. Hey, come out of there.
Yoshi.
Honestly, I would pay for ferret socks.
Yoshi.
Thank you, dyslexic trout. Are ferret socks for you or the ferrets? ¿Por qué no los dos? Giving your Chao unicorns teaches it to do backflips, as it should. How are the ferrets? They're good. We had like a big socialization session today. And oh, Atreus is so cute. He actually really likes Wesker. Like if Wesker jumps over, like if he like jumps at Atreus, Atreus will jump back into battle stance and then go bup 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 bup.
Select.
Bup, 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 bup. It's so cute. What's this mission again? Oh, ugh. Where's the Chao on this level? Just so I know in advance. Oh, that's a shame. Mad. It can happen. They have very sharp teeth, and they don't realize like, well, if depends on the reason for them biting, but
This is the statue's pool.
it can very much hurt. Kovu had aggression issues because he was born premature and his poor little brain couldn't develop properly because his skull was really short, and because of that and the fact that he couldn't move properly, like when he was scared, all he really knew how to do to defend himself was, you know, chomp. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that he could really do was bite to defend himself. It got better once he was neutered, though.
This is the small oasis.
You break some iron containers, dig into a painting, play the flute in an ancient ruin, jump through the portal. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. Yeah, I could have sworn there was like something here. The Slippery Pickle, thank you for giving the gift us up to Squeevy. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Oh, I'm in the sky. Yeah, like, I could have sworn there was, like, a special animal here. Have you been to Japan yet? Nope. I've only been outside of Europe once, I think. Spent a lot of holiday time in Mallorca. Oh! Yay! Friend! Help! That's not supposed to work like that. But yeah, all of our current ferrets are very, very good with mouth control, which is really nice. I would say that Nero is best. I don't even remember ever getting bitten by Nero. Like, even when he was babby.
There are 10 animals hidden in this stage.
And... oh, I'm dead. And then Pikmin is second best, and then Atreus. Atreus is good with hands, but if he is able to get to the inner arm at all, he thinks that is quite delicious. And will give you a little nibble. Nothing that breaks the skin, but he'll just be like, "Hello, my friend, chomp."
It's hot. I saw something in the oasis. Do you want to go there?
Help! Why would you do this? Help! What the heck? When I can, Sweden style. It's sometimes a little bit difficult, especially because up until June I was working 2 jobs. There's only 2 sizes, or sorry, 3 sizes. There's regular, big, and small sizes, I think.
Here I come.
I can't tell if someone's just deciding to spend big bucks to make me sad, or if it's like a bunch of people just constantly crowdfunding the die command. I'm being bullied. Shoot! Help! Help! One of us has Tizakute. I win!
Got it.
I got it!
Not too bad, I guess.
Depends, Linky Wink. Yesterday, because I enabled channel points for it, I think we had 2,600 redemptions. So like 2,600 different events occurred. And I think the total revenue from that was about $70. The vast majority of it was channel points. But it's okay. We're purging the channel point economy. Luther Kitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello. Honestly, I kind of want to do like that. I think that would be really cute, just to like for channel points spawn in a hand that goes pat pat pat. I am very huge. Okay, I'm not anymore. Well, at least I got the unicorn into one of them before you jerks killed me. I saw a redemption for 12,000 coins. Thank you, by the way. And realized that my death was very soon. So I grabbed the unicorn and was like, quick, feed it in. Oh. Quick, I'm safe from death in the races. Yeah, I saw that redemption and I was like, haha, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm not safe from death in here. It just... I died in a menu. Oh, no, I didn't want to do level 1. Frick. I'm about to trounce all of these babies. Oops. Oh, no. I died in the race. Nicholas Kappa! Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Yes, indeed. Oh god, how far? They're all drowning. Oh. We could be here for a while. It's okay, it was a false start. Let's go again. I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed as a result of this. Yeah, we've been here the entire time, Mr. Thrope. I see. Nambliss, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Again. It's not even a race I wanted to play. I don't even want to be here. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da-da. Estoy looping. Ayúdame. Aw, thank you, Mr. Thrope. That makes me happy. I have been permitted to live! Never mind! Oh, we're here forever. Da, 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 Wait, Zakute, no! Zakute, be kind. Zakute, wouldn't you prefer to spawn like 20 Omochao? Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound way more fun than trapping me in this race forever? I think it sounds super fun, Zakute. You should do that instead. Please? Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. You know, like in The Sims, where they just swim until they run out of stamina and then die? I feel like that's gonna happen to Billy. Have mercy. That was... Okay. Da, 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 da. I want to get off the Chao Race's wild ride. Is this some kind of glitch? No, okay, so we're running this add-on called Crowd Control, and it lets people send commands that influence the game while it's playing. One of the commands is die, and it's quite expensive, but certain people don't care about that expense and have trapped us in this race for how many loops now? Da, 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 da. The funniest part is I didn't even want to do this race. I accidentally picked the first one. So Billy just absolutely destroys the Chao every single time? So put your little hand in mine. There ain't no other mountain we can climb. I've got you, babe. I've got you, babe. And don't forget your booties, 'cause it's cold out there today. It's cold out there every day. I mean, I could press the no fun allowed button and stop this tomfoolery right now. But would that be fair of me? I mean, in fairness, is chat playing fair? Please let me out. 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 Congratulations! Was that an earthquake? I don't think the race does that. Oh, quick! Quick! Get out! Leave! Freedom! Oh my god, it's another screen. It's beautiful.
So cute. So cute.
So cute. Oh. It was so cute, I died. What would croak? You can't knock me onto the Chao killing device. It's wrong. You won't make me get rid of Billy or Hatcher.
So cute. So cute. So cute.
So cute. Oh. I can't tell if they get yeeted up. Oh, Jesus. Do they get yeeted upward with me, or is there just something in the skybox? Because I see little shapes every time I do that.
So cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. So cute.
Chat made me count by count. They're just mean like that.
So cute.
What's wrong with my Chao? Oh, I think because you mirrored it, the Chao broke. Please. Help.
So cute.
Yeah, okay, he's fine again now.
So cute. So cute.
So cute. So cute. So cute.
So cute.
I'm going again. I'm doing the Chao garden. I'm raising my Chao, making him happy. Someone figured out that they can kill me during the Chao races, and we just did the same race like 12 times. It was horrible. It's okay, because I can just exit. But I did not expect that dedication, honestly. Let's do Metal Harbor. Oh, let's not do Metal Harbor. Let me restart. That's the first time it's crashed, to be fair. So, you know, it's doing okay.
File select.
File select. It's doing much better than yesterday. I feel like it might have something to do with the fact that I disabled the Chao key redemption.
Stage select.
Someone just wanted to keep listening to Live and Learn.
Press B button to use the light shoes.
Sonic didn't want to press the B button. Press B button. No!
Button to use the light shoes. Use them when you get near a path of rings.
Please. Oh, I'm slow. I don't know if I'll make it. Okay, I made it. No, I didn't. I didn't make it. It's times like this I miss the swarm of 30 Omo Chao. Oh, speaking of,
Let go of the analog thumb.
don't let go. Oh shit! That was all me. I almost died.
The missile is about to be fired. Grab hold of the handle and you should
Sonic is in some major denial today. The missile is about to be fired. No!
right dash to collect all the rings suspended in the air.
Oh, hello, Oma Chao.
To be fired.
You swarm of... No, no.
Should be able to make
Yes. No. Yes.
press B button to use
Can I add the win command? I mean, I could, but I'm collecting animals, so it actually would be a loss.
go of the analog thumb while doing the loop-to-loop. Press B button to do a somersault.
Oh. That's...
Somersaults are important to get you through those tight. Press B button to do a somersault. In the middle of a jump, press A button to perform the homing attack.
Can I add the free unicorn command? That would be nice right now, wouldn't it?
It's about to be fired. Grab hold of the handle and you should be able to make it. Hurry, there's no time left. Press B button.
Oma
to
Chao's
use
still
the
threatening
light
me.
shoes. Use them when you get near a path of rings.
Every die command is worth 100,000 channel points? Yeah. Or like 1,000 bits. So, you know, even though I'm dying, in the end, who wins, huh? Who wins, huh?
Press B button to do a somersault. Somersaults are important to get you through those tight space like using the light dash to collect.
No. Have I tried using the light dash? No, I wasn't gonna bother.
Yes!
I win!
That was cool!
Hey, Daka! Ooh, Fallout 4 VR mods? That sounds... Oh. That sounds fun! Hi, turds! Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to see you? Okay. I don't see you. Hi, Lord Devils! Thank you for the 29 months! Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wait, is it 29,000 months? My goodness. I have a feeling that's going to take away my... my animals there. Let's see. Yeah, die at the end is not ideal. It just crashes. Nope, took away all my stuff. Feels bad, man.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. No! Alright, take this. Oh, I have laundry. It's okay though, it's still mid-cycle. I just can't remember. I can't forget to do it at the end. This is too much power. I'm starting to agree with you. Hey, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
What happens if you give them... Oh. Don't worry, buddy. Yeet.
Don't worry,
What happens
buddy.
if you give them too much candy? It just says if you keep feeding them this ...
Don't worry, buddy. Don't
Maybe
worry,
they'll get
buddy.
cavities.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't
Girl, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Oh, my League of Legends client is still open. I didn't realize that. Let me close that. That's probably why my PC is running a little bit warmer than usual. I'm going to buy that out of curiosity, and we'll see what happens. There is a Putt Putt Humble bundle. I'm pretty sure actually that bundle was on Steam. Like the Humongous Entertainment bundle was on Steam. And I purchased it. And that's why I have all of those games. His eye color changed. That's cool.
Don't worry, buddy.
No, I brought the Chao back. He now has learned the symbols, I think. Should we see what they're teaching over there? Let's... Zakute, be merciful. Be nice. Be kind. You know what would be really funny? If you use so many coins to make me small. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Haha, XD. Haha. Ha. I am in danger.
No!
No.
Stage select.
It was during one of the marathons, I think, right? Possibly Heroes? I actually recommend the reverse command. I think it's quite funny. And usually does result in my death. I see.
Okay, these 5k will go to coins and end being nice. TF.
Zakute, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. You're so kind and generous. And not murderous in the slightest. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind.
Stage select.
Oh, I hit the wrong one, but never mind.
You cannot open the pillar by using the dynamite packs below.
But really though, thank you very much for your generosity. That's very kind. Hello, Omo Chao's plural.
By using the dynamite packs below.
Oh, they're multiplying.
More enemies that are locked on at one time means more.
It makes me incredibly happy when Omo Chao gets hit in the crossfire.
On at one time means more bonus points. Watch out for the quicksand below. If you fall in, there's no way out.
Oh, the stage! The stage!
Zero. Collecting wings will slowly help you recover. Keep your health meter above zero. Collecting wings will slowly help you recover health. Keep your health meter above zero.
That's fine. I'm going this way.
Will slowly help you recover health.
Wait, why can't I hit this balloon?
Watch out for the quicksand below.
Oh!
If you fall in,
Ah!
no way out. You can knock over the pillar by using the
Please.
dynamite packs below.
Be kind. Oh, that's fire. Fire hot.
Health meter above zero.
Keep your health meter above zero.
Recover health. You can knock over the pillar by using the dynamite packs below.
I already did play through the story, but I wanted to do the Chao Garden. And, you know, we all make mistakes in life.
can knock over the
And you know,
by using the dynamite packs below.
sometimes we make decisions that we maybe shouldn't have made. Oh, dicks. Oh, thank you.
Keep your health meter above
The tutorial spam is a result of crowd control. Chat is able to spawn a bunch of Omochaos if they so desire.
What happened? Where am I?
Wait, did Omochao just say, who am I, where am I? Oh my god, I hit Omochao so hard he doesn't know who he is anymore. That's great.
Ouch! Why are you being such a fool? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm leaving.
Okay, Omochao just announced that he's leaving. I'm sure he'll be gone forever. Ah, I hate it.
Keep your health meter above zero.
Keep your health meter above zero. Ah! Wait, which way am I going?
More enemies that are locked on at one time means more bonus points.
Oh. No! Hey, Houdini, Thursday. Ah, please. No!
You can knock over the pillow by
No. I think my favorite effect is actually super jump. Because I feel like it's silly, but like you can recover from it sometimes. There we are. It feels like murderous but fair. Unlike the checkpoint was right there. It was so close. Do. I have confusion. Okay, I'm good. What does Earthquake does? Do shakes the screen and you get like knocked on your ass.
using the dynamite packs below. Not get squashed.
I would like to be small now. There we go. Zoom! Oh, am I backwards? No, I'm not backwards. Okay. You're too late. I already got the checkpoint. Get hacked. Any horror games with crowd control? Asking for a friend? That seems reasonable. This game, yes. Oh yeah, no, I could super jump my way through the level, potentially. But that's usually not how it goes. Usually I end up getting, like, punted at the same time. Oh, gravity. You have betrayed me. Ah! Oh, that's not good. That's not where I wanted to land. Please. There we are. Perfect. No, Eggman himself says yo. I don't know why. I think it's because they didn't, like... They didn't dub his Japanese lines, right? Oh. Okay. Do. So he says things like yosh. Yeah, when he pets a Chao, he goes yosh. Oh, I'm okay. The English VA said all the Japanese phrases. Oh, that's interesting. We're playing the Chao. No, why? No. We're playing the Chao. We're playing extra levels to do the Chao Garden and stuff. And I am filled with regret. So, did they just like not think about like what localization entails? Like typically, like, why would you need a new VA if you're just gonna get them to say the same things, you know? Got him. Yeah, Terry was an interesting call out. They would say sayonara in English. In fairness, a lot of English-speaking people say sayonara in their daily lives as well. Like when you say ciao. That one's not as weird as Terria and Yosh. See you later, Linky Wink. I hope your garden cleaning goes well.
That was too close.
Oh, well, there goes all my stuff. Okay. See you later, Karaka-chan. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I feel like that too. Actually, isn't it interesting that Eggman has a death animation? Because isn't he in his mech most of the time? Why does he have a death animation? Oh, no, Billy's still drawing. Oh, they did plan on foot segments? That's a shame, I would have liked those. I'm trying to get to the health center so that I stop keeling over. Why does he keep dying? Because someone really wants to spam the death command on crowd control. Oh, you still can't swim. That's sad. Come here. Oh. No, Invisiturtle. Although if I didn't already own an iPhone, I would have had to. Thank you, Lamango. I'm glad you like her. Billy has learned to draw. Good job, Billy. Billy might not be okay anymore. Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's good. Yeah, I'm glad they were back to the I almost said the dungeons. Oops. I mean, let's be real. Every Chao garden but the hero garden, once I unlock it, is just gonna be like that. It's like, if you're not in the hero garden, you basically get ignored. And it's kind of depressing, actually. Ferret, Mango Mark. Yes, you are correct. I'm surprised they haven't... I was about to say, I'm surprised they haven't evolved, but there you go. Oh. I hope that doesn't break it. Well, that did break it. Cool. I think it's just gonna start again. There we go.
Ouch!
Please do not earthquake while my Chao is in a very delicate state right now. Friend? Small friend. I forget, they evolved twice, right? And how would I increase his stamina stat through evolution? Is it by making it the highest stat so that it upgrades? That's not gonna happen, is it? Yeah, Billy's stamina is not great. We might just have to, like, match him with a Chao with good stamina and hope that, like, his child inherits or something. Hey, Tour. Ryan, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That was hard work, apparently. Oh, thank you, Porky Duck. After dying so much, I've been granted entry into heaven. I love the music here, it's so nice. Is that a little ring? Oh, it's a little ring.
Ouch!
Oh my god, that looks awful! Like shaking it like he's trying to figure out what's inside. However will you exist, Sakute? Really though, thank you so much for your generosity. I was very happy to suffer for it. I'm not jostling the child, I'm jostling the child's egg. Totally different. I forget, are there 2 eggs in here or just the one? Let me see. Oh, I'm slow. I think there's just the one. I guess we'll take you to the preschool to see what your genetic destiny will be. Come here, buddy. Houdini! Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Medical chart. Dubba. Oh. I mean, he could be worse. We just won't enter him into any swim or power races, right? It could be much worse.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Burke, it's late. Why are you awake? Oh my goodness, Zytixify. Zytixify? Thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in advance. Holy heck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, no, this might be a good candidate for a buddy for Billy. And I say buddy with like a little winky face. Actually, I need to... I'm going to see if the game will give them a good name. Went out to celebrate a friend's birthday? Aw, that sounds nice. Roxy, no. Heckling Moose, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Cha-cha. Chao-ro? No. Dino. With like an extra space at the end for God knows what reason. Oh, my eyes. Oh, goodness. Wait, can I just type? I can't, that's sad. Alright, actually, there's enough to put a space in there, right? Oh, okay, that's how that works. Hold on. Perfect! It's a good name. I hope Cha-Cha will become a good Chao. How's it going? It's going great. I'm being super productive and, you know, have done lots of levels. Help. Save me. And blink out help in Morse code. I forget, for your Chao to wake up, you need to be in the garden, right? I kind of... Alright, I'm gonna have to wake you up. Sorry, buddy. I'm just gonna put you in there. Can you buy fried chicken? We have so much food. So much food. Is this new? I don't remember this thing. It's actually running out? No, it's not. We have like 20 million pieces of bread. What happened to that oversized Nutella jar? Did you finish that, Joe? I think it might have been finally finished. Just have a bread sandwich. Hatcher is done! Hatcher has learned song. You know what? Because I'm a generous god, I'm going to let my evil Chao live in the heaven garden.
Yup. Yup.
Does it turn them gradually good when they do that?
Hut. Yosh. Yosh.
No? Okay.
Use a hut. Yosh. Yosh. Yosh.
Yosh. Wait. Oh, I can only enter the the races from the normal garden? I didn't even remember that. That's weird.
Yup.
Stage select.
Hey, Gagan. How you doing? I forget. Do you unlock more stuff by getting better scores or by completing more levels? Like, is it worth trying to get better than E rank? I can't remember. Emblems? Oh. But don't you get more emblems for A ranking? Oh shit! I made it! Try A ranking the whole game? That sounds reasonable. Reverse is absolutely deadly. Having extra rings is nice, yeah, that's true. What is Nero doing? Apart from being super cute! Because that's just him by default. This game makes me sad sometimes. Heckin' blub blip! Being a jerk again. Why am I doing this to myself again? Okay, we're fine. I don't think I've ever been this route. Oh. Or this route, for that matter. Taking an awful long time to die. Might have gone outside of the kill box. Oh, that's awkward. I'm going to look at photos of Nero, so I am sad. Happy, even. What is Nero doing? Why is he doing this? Hold on, I must upload pictures of Nero. Give me a second. The ferrets were allowed into the lounge today, so they have been renewed in their zeal to escape the kitchen. It was really funny. Atreus got so excited about it. Like, he was losing his mind with how happy he was. And he managed to get past me and run back into the lounge. Oh, I didn't mean to restart. Oh, actually, no, I have to restart. He managed to get past me and back into the lounge, and as I rounded the corner, I just saw him, like, doing mad hops towards the couch, and then he realized I was there and just flung himself under the couch like, no! Never! Alright, fine. Atreus is honestly... So, like, all of the ferrets will try and escape into places they shouldn't do. But Atreus is the only one that realizes that he should, you know, try and stay away from us once he's in the place that he shouldn't be. Like, Nero kind of just saunters in there like, oh, am I allowed to be in here now? And gets immediately caught. Oh, frick. Yeah, and he gets immediately caught. And then Pikmin is just fast, so he doesn't get caught easily, but he still gets caught. Whereas Atreus is just like, nope, you can't catch me! And immediately tries to wedge himself under things where we can't get to him. And then like makes mad sprints to get to other places. He is very cunning. Yeah, Nero doesn't get the whole idea of like trying not to get caught once he's gone somewhere he shouldn't. He just kind of looks at me like, hey, I'm in here now. Isn't that nice? And I'm like, yeah, and then I grab him. Nero is very much no thoughts, head empty. But he's so sweet. He's the sweetest little gentle boy in the world. You finally got a Switch? Yo! Play all the video games. It's a great console. Even if it is, you know, severely underpowered. Switch per when, Nintendo? It's totally coming, right? Oh. I see. I was thinking about buying a bigger stream deck. I now actually have to do like 2 subfolders in order to use all of the things that I want. Oh, my speed.
Jump on the rail and get ready to grind your way down.
I want a bigger deck. Yes, I'm not satisfied with the current size of my deck. Smile.
Here we go. I guess
Hey,
I'm
got
not
another
at full
E rank.
power here.
I just realized Nero's even got his foot on the outside of that carrier. He's just like soon. I did unlock the hero garden. Look at all these heroes. When you breed Chao, is it only their innate ability that gets passed through, or is it also their stats? Do you feel like you're a better person for it, JDB? It's both? Oh, so I should be making sure that this guy gets lots of stats, I guess. It's that kind of game, Gray. I'm pretty sure last time I played this, everyone was like, well, just reinstalled Sonic Adventure, thanks, Limes. This one must be also close to evolving, right? Because they were about the same age. Wait, a hidden ledger that could be passed down? What? Why is this game so complicated? What? What? Oh my god. Is he doing strength training? His power stat's only level 1. I can't imagine he's gonna get up there. I guess this is part of Chao World Extended. But he may have gotten stuck in a loop. Do you think I should save him from himself? Hi, Noble Rider. Yeah, I think it's the first time I've changed my profile picture in like half a decade. Let him train? Okay. That sounds fun, codename. I think that would be good. It could be like a good offset to getting murdered in the Chao garden and losing all of the drives that you brought in. The new profile picture is from Kelly, if that helps. To offset the sadness. Beautiful, amazing Kelly art. I still have seal alerts. Sorry, Turts. I don't know, I just really like the picture, so I just basically put it everywhere. Actually, the original seal picture was by FF Sade. Or Sade? I don't actually know how to pronounce that name. I just thought of a better caption for that Nero picture, and now I'm kind of sad I didn't use it. What caption? Soon.
Stage select.
Bow, wow, 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 wow. Where shall I go next? No, what happens if you feed it the evil fruit? This is Knuckles! Been away for a while. Honestly, I think Knuckles' songs are really fun. I have a great time with them. Idris Elba is the VA for the movies. I don't think they've replaced the cartoon VA. Actually, is there even an ongoing cartoon at the moment, or did they end that one? Give up the Emerald. When did I discover the rap god? When I learned like a big chunk of Nations of the World. Don't ask me to do it, I've forgotten all of it. I kind of want to go and relearn it. I also memorized pi to an obscene number of digits. Why? Cause there was this video. And it had like Pi being recited in a really hypnotically musical way. And I just used to listen to it for fun. Sing it. 3.141519265358979322384627950288419796939993. Don't remember the rest. Well, you know, I made that up. You can go check. Oh. The level's over! That's the one that you listen to? Nice. You mean you've never glided around a desert oasis while collecting rings and getting, like, yeeted into the sky? Fred? What the heck? This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Aw, you're cute now.
There. Now there. Now there.
Oh, who's drowning? Stop that. I forget, what were they weak in? Oh, it was fly and power, wasn't it? Okay, so we don't want you to get fly and we don't want you to get power. These are all fly, so I guess you're getting nothing, buddy. Oh, there you go. Hi, dragon. Dude, Chibi, Billy is being a boss. Billy has aced the races. Look, he's swimming. Wow, Fred, there's no need to boast about your amazing upbringing. Thank you. I really like her. I guess I'll feed these vultures into the new Chao. Here you go, buddy. Wait, no, you don't like fly. Crap. Here, you take it. That is an awful lot of fly stat, but it also reduces their run. Come here. You only just noticed Atreus? Are you saying that you don't pay attention to Atreus by default? Wow. I see how it is. I can't believe you hate Atreus. He's almost making it! Look, he's trying so hard! Zakate, holy crap! Congrats on your bit badge. I don't know why that one in particular keeps trying to climb. His power stat's really bad. Take this. Have I been informed on how you increase the letters? Isn't it through evolution and breeding? Wait, Sonic Colors Ultimate is out now? It says it's not out till the 7th for me. It's an absolute mess. Well, it's a Sonic game.
Now there. Now there.
I see, I see.
Now there. Now there.
Thanks, Fred. Have a good stream. I like Boat Murdered. Look, Megan, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm concerned about how much falling over all of my Chao do. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about confusing people like that, Linekyu. Wait, a Sonic game with bad audio balance? Nah. Nah. That doesn't sound likely. Hi, El Nuku. The Hero Garden is my favorite garden. I spend like absolutely no time in the Evil Garden. It makes me sad. Do I have any antihistamines left? I have one. Fantastic. Sweet relief. So what does this dark fruit actually do? Makes the Chao dark? Oh, so it's kind of unnecessary? You could just go in and like pet the Chao a bunch? Smart fruit. Might attract bugs. Interesting. I like takoyaki. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I don't like takoyaki. Why do they slap the fruit if they're really enjoying it? What's wrong with his head? Hey buddy, what's wrong with your head? Is that right, Buster? That's awesome. Don't be mean. I'm not being mean. I'm asking genuinely.
Now there. Now there. Now there.
Now there.
Stage select.
So it's definitely extra emblems that increase the Chao Garden stuff available to you? Yeah? Okay. The black market NPC outright tells me so. Okay, so I'm not here to read. I didn't come to this stream to read shit, okay? I always like push myself into the wall there because I feel like if you don't, you just go either hit the rail, go flying off, and go flying off the platform, or you just go flying straight off the platform. Oh, hello. If I wanted to read, I'd be like a turbo nerd and look at a book or something. I've actually been reading a lot. My Kindle says that I'm on a reading streak of like 3 weeks. So that's nice. It's one of the few things that I can do when like I'm keeping an eye on Wesker.
Here we go.
I thought I died.
To bust a trick on the rail, press A button at the right time.
Thanks so much, Chao. Thanks, Obama Chow. I like also if you run straight up that staircase, half the time you kind of fall off the end. Okay, who didn't finish eating their evil fruit? I forget, can you de-level in this game? Like, I know the pips can go down, but does the level actually go down entirely? Ah! Chao Island? Exclusive Chao content? Only for the coolest of cool people? Whoa. I mean, I don't want to de-level them, but I was just wondering if I give them, like, an animal that gives them less than a stat. Does it de-level them, or does it just, like, minimize out the leveling bar? Wait, I'm cool and appreciated? Shake dance. Alright, you gotta learn the shake dance. It's important, Billy. Good luck. Yeah, I think you can, like, remove the animal parts at the end, though, right? Is it the skull dog that does that? I think it's the skull dog. Sure, turtles. I am really surprised this one hasn't evolved yet. The bat, I think, removes the legs. I think in order to remove that trait, you have to keep giving them more dogs or something. Please wake up. Wake up. Is it weird of me? I got the Chao with the sharp teeth and went, yes, this Chao shall be an evil Chao. I can't believe I stereotyped like that. That's awful. Just because he's got sharp demon teeth doesn't make him a demon. Please wake up. Hello, Mustaco. Yeah, I did, Dear Broadcaster. I am just really in love with that Kelly art, so... I'd probably go for delivery in that instance, Nuna Nuna. So, no, sorry, Nuna Nuna. Nuna 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 Nuna. I'm okay. I really want Hatcher to wake up so that he can evolve. Is Shadow supposed to be able to do the bounce? I don't remember ever doing a bounce with Shadow before. Exclamation mark model if you would like full info. There you go. Hi, DZA! It's going good! I've stopped spontaneously dying, so we're having a good time now. Hi, Max! Yeah, everything costs a lot on Uber Eats. And on Just Eat, which is another one that we have. There you go. Oh wait, I wanted to give you the evil fruit. You named a Chao Limes and they're a crybaby? That seems accurate, to be honest. You're welcome. Can you still not swim? Aw, Bubby. Let me go get you some swim animals. Does class time elapse based on time in the Chao Garden or based on time in levels? Or both? I feel like Kid Trunk's dab might still be somewhere. I don't know if it's still an alert. Ow. Oh, this is a collect rings one. I should probably not run into robots then. That sounds fun though. Having ways to interact with the races would be good. And that is really cool. I think the Chao drives instead of Omo Chao in the Chao Garden is a really cool way to allow that interaction to still happen. And like I said, offsets it when people murder you as soon as you enter the garden, so you lose all of your drives and animals. It hurts. Ah, I see. I don't know if that was you guys, or if the game just decided to quit living. Ah! I forget, if you reach the end without 100 rings with this game, does it just like fail the stage or does it loop? I want to say it probably fails the stage. Oh, it loops? Oh, neat. Nice, easy squeezy, then my plan has worked. I suffer for the sake of deflating the economy. Oh, lordy. Hey, nice. Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't really need the Chao key, and I didn't think I was gonna go and get another box, so I didn't bother. Ten animals in this stage? Whoa!
Stage select.
Ah.
Character select.
Oh, I just realized all the other Chao are at school, so I guess I'm pumping absolutely everything into this one Chao. Where'd he go? Buddy? Oh, there you are. Hey, dude! I guess I gotta be careful, though, because if his stat increases too much, he'll lose the evil trait. Or, sorry, if I interact with him too much with Sonic. That's no good. I feel like we had the discussion of whether or not there were ferrets in the Sonic universe. I think there was a weasel, right? And I don't think it was in, like, the main universe. I think it was in one of the comics. Thanks from the games, I see. I stand corrected. That's okay, Darkstar. I hope you have a good time with the Kingdom Hearts collection.
Stage select.
Hey, an excuse to play Radical Highway. Laimu emotes when we get more emote slots. Happening any day now. Hey, Mystic Tori. More slots when I get good. What? Uh-huh. What? I think that's like some kind of weird physics nonsense that occurs when someone bumps me while I'm on a rail. Oh, someone put gravity on? I see. That would make sense. Friend. Hey, Gigatron, thank you. Did you see Joe finally found Cat Gravity Rush? Chippy? He sent me a screen cap. At least they remembered she existed, right? Hey, I win.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Ultimate victory.
I would never remove ferret emotes from the channel. I love my emotes too much.
Stage select.
Yeah.
Character select.
I'm assuming I can only bring one Chao back at a time from class. Only emotes Laimu and not just my channel. Hostile takeover. The yellow drive is flying, right? Oh, he finally learned how to swim. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Yellow is swim? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Seriously, why hasn't this guy grown up yet? I hatched him and Billy at the same time. I guess maybe he spent a lot of time at school? Is it just me or was the audio really loud in there? Is it just me or is the audio just increased? For no reason. Ah! Stop. That's mildly unsettling. Thanks, True Blue. I'm glad you like her. That's really, really nice to hear. I'm pretty sure there was an advanced game with a Chao Garden in it, because I remember playing it. I don't think it was nearly as detailed as this. I vaguely remember Zippy. You did that and then lost your advance copy? That's so sad. Are you okay? This Chao seems to spend a lot of time just like staring into space. Makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I'm still not sure why you haven't grown up, but alright, whatever. Let's go! No, it's part of a mod. the day-night cycle. Okay, time for Billy to beat the snot out of some other Chao. Nicknames? Limes or Laimu is fine. Either one of those is good. Oh, we're beating on children. Oh man, this is a gripping fight. Uh-huh. That baby's gonna cry. Hold on a second. Oh. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, no, I was playing with Nero. Yeah, I was saying I don't know if Nero will interfere with the face tracking, but yeah, we're watching Chao beat the snot out of each other, specifically children. No, look at your tiny hand, Willow. What?
There's a dog yipping now.
Oh, well, have fun with the puppy.
Yeah, these boys are in, so.
Bye, Nero. Ba 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 da 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 da. I just. But yes, Nero brought me some delicious dinner. He's so kind like that. Eggy. He's a mysterious fighter? Yes. I am eating, don't worry. Eggy is actually putting up a decent fight. Quick, kick him while he's restoring stamina! Murder him! There's something really funny about them getting, like, booted off the platform. Happy scares me. I don't know, his confidence is making me nervous. You know what I need to do? When I'm, like, eating, I should just get, like, a PNG of, like, a lime and stick it on my mouth. Never mind, Billy's a god. Grand champion, nerds. Yeah, I think I could probably do it that way, just like... through the software. I think that would be fun. Is that me taking a big bite? Yes. Okay, so let's try... Standard. Reminds you of Tumby 2? What a terrible thing to be reminded of. Lucky's kind of scary. Oh shit, he booted Billy in the face! Get him, Billy! Yeah, in fairness, I think we had emulation issues when I played it, right?
We hope you have a great time.
Ben, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome everyone, we hope you have a great time! Thank you, thank you! Did we get a shout out for Ben, please? There we go. Thank you very, very much. I hope you guys had a good time. Uh-oh. Billy, no! Don't let Lucky beat you up! Billy! Kick his ass, Billy! Dude, he's dancing! Don't let him mock you like that! Destroy him! Yeah. Wait, how is he alive? Excuse me? Ref? Lucky is cheating. Get hecked, other child. I'm assuming all this interesting headwear, at least some of it. I know the egg's not, but I don't remember the plant pot or the bag. Is this part of the Chao World Extended? I really don't remember encountering this nerd my original run through, but I must have done. What type of Chao is Melody? Is it a swim Chao? No. I don't know. Oh dear, this is coming down to the wire. You can do it, Billy! Yes! I am intimidated by Stormy. Ow? I think we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. That's a power Chao, right? Damn, dude. Stormy just absolutely dunked me. What the frick? Alright, Billy. Training montage time. Hey, Tutsu.
Stage select.
Ah! No, my rings! Son of a... Fiona Goose, thank you for the sub! Welcome aboard! Thank you very, very much. That's kind of you, thank you. Why is purple fly and not yellow? Tails is fly, he is yellow. It upsets me. Actually, I suppose Run is green, so it has nothing to do with the colors of the characters. The tornado is purple? No, that's blue. I'm fight you on it. Okay. I usually say like Hydro City. Hydrocity makes me think of, you know that moment in Megamind? Where instead of calling it Metro City, he calls it Metrocity. And it gives him away as the villain. Okay. Megamind is an excellent movie. I think a lot of people pass over it because it looks like it's just gonna be like just another one of those animated movies where the main characters have their eyebrows raised in the poster. But it's actually genuinely really funny and good. You're a villain, alright. Just not a super one. I'm gonna get hit here, aren't I? Ah, okay. Don't you take my rings! I'm so close! Oh, thanks, chat. Hey, Emerald Glow. Yeah, we're doing Chao Garden stuff. I was happy when Tails was revealed. It made me happy because I actually really like the movie. What I really enjoyed was Jim Carrey's actual Robotnik voice at the end of the movie. I thought it was great. I mean, yeah, no, he was great the whole movie, but I really enjoyed that particular part. Get strong. He is no longer Babby. He desires power. The Sonic movie was genuinely good. No, they're having a conversation. Is this how my ferrets... Is this what my ferrets sound like? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I think it had some really good moments. Like, I really liked the Robotnik dancing scene. But I'm a huge sucker for that kind of music, which, you know. Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. I mean, I feel like he started the villain and then became more the villain. I don't think he was ever not a villain. Yeah, the Crush 40 showing up on the screen there was really good. I really hate those ears. How do I remove the ears? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go collect skeleton dogs, aren't I? Star Song, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm ingesting dinner. Yeah, it's a very, very quick cameo. When he's scrolling through the music to play during his evil dance, Crush 40 pops up on the screen. Oh, that's true. We could take him to the doctor.
Everything will be okay.
But yeah, I genuinely enjoyed the movie. Outside of like a couple of scenes where I think they like made a couple of jokes that didn't land with me, I had a great time. Your Chao is very healthy. Please take care of your Chao. Birthday is in 36 Chao days. How many days is 36 Chao days? Like, how long does it take for a Chao day to pass? Maybe 36 minutes? How did he fall so far behind? That's nuts. I have no idea how he ended up so far behind the other one. Okay.
Stage select.
There are skelly dogs on Pumpkin Hill, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you piece of shit. Ring! Ow! There might be another one somewhere, but I don't know where. I genuinely enjoy this song. It's just good. Sonic movie was the last movie we saw in theaters too. It was fun. I remember I put my coat on like after lockdown, and I was like checking my pockets, and there was the ticket for Sonic the movie. See you later, Whirlwind. I hope your Dungeons and Dragons session goes wonderfully. I almost said your Dungeons and Dragons section. That's not right. Oh! Aqueous Solution, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Oh, congrats on your new laptop. I hope it's nice. I'm having trouble finding the rings. Last movie you saw in the cinema was Cats. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks, chat. That's very kind of you. You want to remove poor Hatcher's legs? That's messed up, dude. How could you say that about our child?
I found her.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is perfect.
That did not target the body part I was hoping for. Seeing the model eat invisible food. I know, I didn't want to. I'm so sorry. I didn't have dinner. I'll prep something for next time. Like yeah, like a big
Stage
bag of food, and I just shove it on the character's face. Yeah, I'm eating, and like it's tracking my mouth movements because like I don't actually have to open my mouth for the software to think that my mouth is open. What it more tracks is like the lip movement, and eating is actually setting it off. So my character's just like wop 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 as I'm eating. Oh, okay, Kaiser. I will take a look. I don't know why I picked this one. Oh well, whatever. Meow. Yeah, just pretend I'm like trying to integrate with the Sonic character lip syncing. I actually wonder what kind of... Hold on, I want to see if there are any default ones. Let me have a look. I haven't actually played with any of these buttons, and I'm worried about breaking something. What does this button do? Oh, that's backgrounds. What does this button do? Oh. Oh. Wait, what's Beppis? Okay. Eating Beppis. I you just stick it on there. That's great. And it moves. That's pretty cool. That's not really. How do I get rid of it? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, it's all going to shit. I accidentally moved myself. Ah, the illusion is broken. Hold on. It said to dump it in the trash can, but the trash can is missing. I think I accidentally pinned it because now I can't remove it. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. The Beppis is stuck. It's just here forever now. Hmm. Yeah, I double-clicked it and now it's stuck here forever. It's not even attached to anything anymore. It's just there. Hold on. Let me... The dream is collapsing. Give me a sec. This is where I find it's actually saved into the scene now, and I still can't get rid of it. Oh, everything reset. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so let's not use Beppis. Put Beppis on head. Instead I will use... Alright. Bread! Ooh, there's bread. There's also a couch. Gamer chair. Mustache. Pacifier! Oh, that could get kind of weird. Ooh, hot chocolate. Do you want bread or hot chocolate? Bread? Or bread? This is going to go horribly wrong, isn't it? Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. Perfect. This is excellent and not at all distracting or confusing for anybody. Are you immersed by this? Like, does this look like I'm eating? I'm eating, can you tell? I'm talking with my mouth full, sorry. I mean, yeah, I can't see the mouth movement, so that's nice. Wait, I just want to see what the hot chocolate looks like. Give me a second. Oh god. What's the hot chocolate look like? Christmas hot cocoa. Aw, that's cute, but not very appropriate. I'm surprised there's not much other stuff to put on here. No underscore rats. Alright, I'm curious. Let's go. Okay, I'm using this one. Hold on. I think that's perfect. That's great. We'll go with that for now. There. Good. No rats.
Here we go.
Oh, and someone gave me 528 rings while I was paused.
For breaking things. Get a bomb from the enemy.
Thanks.
Stage select.
Oh, the icons are still there? Hold on. Yeah, we're rich now. Very good. Alright, back to Pumpkin Hill. Why do I have a no rat sign in my mouth? Because I'm eating.
The mountain fast.
And it was really weird to have like mouth flappy motions with no actual speech. Help! Help!
Using this rocket makes scaling mountains a breeze.
I'm not eating rats, I'm eating an anti-rat sign to show solidarity with my rat friends. Invisible food was funny. Are you saying that my totally not immersion breaking anti-rat sign is not hilarious? Okay, so I'm just gonna ask, where's the lost Chao on this stage? I really don't care enough to go and find it. Over there, smile. Oh wait, isn't it like related to the melody box? I don't remember where the melody box is. Is it somewhere on this part?
This is Pumpkin Field.
It is. Nice. What on earth was that noise? Oh, I think it was this. It went brrrr. What? Here it is, get it! Boop.
I found him.
Remember when I killed Omocha? Which time?
Not too bad.
Stage select.
Hi, Ventigore. Oh yay, fantastic! It's done. Okay. We're still doing this? Yeah, I wanted to do the Chao Garden. So we're doing this now. How many props can I put on? I don't know. Presumably you can just keep adding them. I keep getting confused. I'm like, oh god, where did my Chao go? Sorry. I'm trying to eat quietly. Have I been silenced? I'm eating. So to protect everybody from eating. Oh, I should have really done that earlier. Why is there always one child that absolutely destroys me? Yes, quietly eating. Very quiet. Eating rats? No, I'm eating an anti-rat sign. Because hating rats is wrong. Looks like I'm using it as a medical mask. I used to see a lot of mice on the London Underground tracks. Like whenever I was bored and waiting for my train, I would look for mice. You know, that would probably be a much more elegant solution to put like a face mask on my character while I'm eating. Billy's struggling. I'm not sure he's got this. Oh, so close. Hey, Chris Styles, thank you for the 83 months. Holy heck, that's a long time. Thank you, thank you. We back. Okay. Heckin' Billy, dude. We need to feed even more animals into him. Dude, a lime face mask on my character when I'm eating would be so cute. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't want to feed him that animal because it's annoying looking. He's gonna get the eyebrows and I'll be sad. Help! 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 Got it. In fairness, the drip drip is quieter than it would usually be. Hi, Willy Wheels. How you doing? What's with the dripping? It's the sound of the water dripping in this game, and for whatever reason the ambient sound effects are just obnoxiously loud, so you just hear it wherever you are in here. Emeralds. It's funny because I'm even running a mod to turn the sound effects down, so that's actually better than it was. Isn't that scary? Uh-oh. Where's the lost Chao in this level? No, so in this game, what you save the animals, and then the Chao, like, channel through their powers or something. They don't actually eat them. The animals are fine afterwards. They just, like... They go off and you know, hang out in the garden for a bit. But yes, you can give them animals and Chao drives in order to increase their stats. I think I need to change the water level. Oh!
I found him.
Oh, okay. I did that on purpose.
That was tough.
Stage select.
No, it's totally fine, Willy Wheels. You never need to apologize. It's a pleasure to have you here. Wow, 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 wow.
Character select.
Maybe Kirby isn't a good example because Kirby does eat them. Although not permanently, I suppose. Wait, does he eat them permanently? I've never really, like, paid attention. I'm huge. I'm no longer huge! They get warped to heaven? That's a weird... That's a very roundabout way of saying they die. Hello. I guess, unfortunately, Billy will be cursed to have large eyebrows for a bit. Oh, he didn't get them. Nice. Still didn't get them. Sweet. Honestly, the penguin eyebrows remind me of that one character from Groundhog Day, like the mayor. Which one? Alien? The Chao mod is called Chao World Extended.
Now there, now there, now there.
Now there, now there, now there, now there.
Now there, now there, now there.
Same, Sarah.
Now
You have to use like skeleton dogs to get them back.
Now there, 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 now there,
Now there, now there, now there, now there. Okay. Should we see what you can learn today, Billy? Billy's gonna learn how to play video games. He's gonna learn Bell. Enjoy Bell, Billy. It's honestly really distracting because I'm pretty sure Billy is the name of the kid in Airplane. So every time I say his name, I'm just thinking like, Billy, have you ever seen the inside of a Turkish prison? Aw, that's cute. Why are all these brushes for Hero Chao? Why are none of the other Chao getting something? I picked the wrong day to quit sniffing glue. That movie's so quotable. You're so cool. It's an entirely different type of flying altogether. Honestly, I can watch that movie over and over again.
Stage select.
Yes, I'm using a mod called Chao World Extended, which adds a bunch of content to the Chao Garden. Movie night? Oh yeah, remember when that was a thing before the service, like, devoured itself from the inside with incredibly unnecessary UI changes? And UX changes?
I found the key to the door at the dead end over there. Bring it here to open the door. Flip the hourglass to open the door. Watch the hourglass.
No dying, I'll do my best. Chat sometimes decides it has other thoughts in mind, though. That's a fun noise. I like how even with the sound effects turned down, that's still really loud. We could do Amazon watch parties. The problem with that is, one, I don't know if it's actually expanded out of America yet. And two, I'm pretty sure everyone involved has to have Prime, so it's a little bit more exclusive than, you know, the slightly illegal way we were doing it before. Oh. Goodbye, game. I hardly knew ye. Morally gray way we were doing it before. Any other mods? Crowd control, which allows people to influence the way the game's working. Unfortunately, it occasionally, crashes it. Also, I have a mod that reduces the sound effects volume. It actually counted as a win, though. That's nice. But I'm pretty sure I lost all my stuff. I'm gonna double check. I always double check, even though I know in my heart that I do lose it. Well, it's even better, Smarmadon, because now we have a bunch of stuff that messes with the physics of the game. Or, like, the movement of the game. And, you know, that kills me instead. Billy is not ready. I am a Charge Blade player with Monster Hunter.
Stage select.
So many of these levels, I'm like, yeah, I could play that, but then I'd have to play it. Oh, I remember this level. This is the one that I had the realization that I was being horribly gaslit by chat.
Have you tried slowly saying
Are you sure you were? Oh. No, my rings! Chat would never gaslight me? You know what? You're right. I must be mistaken. Wait. Wait a second! Oh, you! You got me again. Yup. So, oh, I missed the sheep. Is Phasmophobia terrifying again now? I actually own it, because I remember I bought it when the game first came out, and then I kind of like wimped out of actually giving it a try. Turkey in the turkey. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. How many Sonic games have I played so far this year? Let's think about it. Unleashed, 06, Heroes, Shadow, Adventure. Is that it? Generations and Generations. I played 06. Yes, I did in one sitting. I finished it in 17 hours during a 24-hour stream. I'm actually gonna take Billy out of class because I want to... Oh, I'm not actually allowed to take Billy out of class. Okay, fine. I guess someone else is getting these otters. Why would I do that to myself? It was a subathon celebration because I went full-time as a broadcaster. What was worse, 06 or Sonic the Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow the Hedgehog was a much more functional game. Like, I didn't necessarily care for a lot of the gameplay, but at least the game played the way that it was supposed to. Whereas I felt like with Sonic 06, a lot of the time, it just was not able to function as a video game. I still owe you Valhalla, I know. I know. Chippy's been very, very patient in waiting for that Valhalla stream. Yeah, like, I feel like Shadow is actually one of the games... Maybe I'm misremembering because of how many Sonic games I've now played through. But I feel like Shadow was one of the games that had the least amount of, like, crust in terms of the game trying to murder me spontaneously. Is it a fan patch, or did they just import it into another engine? As in, like, did they do the same thing like they did with Unleashed Generations mod? Or are they actually patching the base game?
Okay.
Yeah, isn't Valhalla basically like, you know, cute girls in a bar? Laimu will fit in, right? Please tell me I'm cute. Thanks, chat. You're very kind. Ah! Oh. I guess the level's over now. It's okay. I wasn't collecting animals or anything.
Stage select. Character select.
I smell like ferret. In my opinion, ferret smell is one of the nicest smells in the world. Like, I actually really like the way Nero smells. And Atreus smells good sometimes too, providing he hasn't just fruit squirted. Pikmin, like, jumps between smelling really good and, like, smelling a bit odd. I don't know why. Do I plan on continuing Boyfriend Dungeon? I don't know. It was fun, but the story and the characters haven't really caught me all that much. Maybe to try and find out what happens to Vampire Lad, because I'm not sure. I always get curious as to when games do this kind of thing. I get curious how they're going to address the fact that, oh lordy, that one of you is going to die much earlier than the other. Because I swear to God, if they do the "you're a vampire now" thing, I'm gonna be upset. I don't think my mother would like it if I joined the ranks of the undead. Hey, hunting. I guess so.
Stage select.
Where's the Lost Chao on this level? Have you ever seen a Pikmin game? No, that's one of the ones that I really should. Oh, I see how this works. Why are you being such a bully? Yeah, so much Chao is leaving. I cannot see a single thing. Help! I see. Oh, that's it. Alright. What I do like in Boyfriend Dungeon, though, actually, is that you can be, like, really rude. Which I think is super funny. I particularly like leaving some of them on red. It is hilarious. Rhodium, thank you for the 16 months. Aw, thank you. I am glad you like her. And Protosaber, thank you for the entire year. Yee! Same. Does anyone know where the Lost Chao is? I don't like thinking about things in this game. Hi, Sua2! Thank you for the 2 months! Hello, how are you? Full body. Smarmadon. There is a post on Twitter with the full model if you would like to see. Did I say I wanted an Omo Chow? No, actually, I've never said that and will never say that. Hey, Big. I'm not going completion, I'm just trying to get Chow Garden stuff done. It doesn't track my full body, but the model is full body. Have I missed the Lost Chow already? I haven't seen the mystery box. Or the whatever box. Gorilla. Hello? Is it you? How do I... Is it you? It is you. I am glad this is the NEM. I was really nervous about it, but the fact that people like it makes me super happy. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you know, it's not like I was using a camera before, so you haven't lost a real person. I think it is nice, because then I can make, like... I can do things that involve the visual part, which is cool. Seriously, where the heck is this thing? Thanks, Protosaver. Oh, thank you, Chippy. Okay, I appear to have made a terrible mistake because we're at the end. Oh, what is it in here? I see an upgrade. Okay. Oh, that's sneaky. Laser blaster. I think I already have that, but... Okay, so... It is not backseating to now tell me where the lost Chao is. Please. Please, free me from this evil. Off we go again. Over there, Smile. You guys are so helpful. What would I ever do without you? Check each of the big rooms carefully. That's really difficult when the camera is like fighting me with everything it's got. Try going up. Honestly, I could use that right now. I refuse to believe that there isn't someone who knows where the heck this thing is. I refuse to believe it. What's the name of this level? It's like Prison Lane or Security Lane, something like that. I don't think it's Security Hole. Oh god, I'm gonna lose the freaking unicorn if I'm not careful. I found it! Security Hole is the Rouge one, right? I got it! First try.
I try to do better next time.
I gotta do better next time. Oh, I need to see if Billy's done. No. Oh god, the mirroring! That's actually a really good idea. Someone suggested that for like stuff that's not art content but is related to Laimu, we should use the Lime memes hashtag. LAIMEMES. Line memes. Oh wait, should we do plural memes or meme? Decisions. Memes? Okay. Line memes. Here you go, Billy. Grow up big and strong now. Oh, that's true. I will look at the art in the buru at the end of the stream. Ideally, if you want your art seen as soon as possible, Twitter with the hashtag is best. I am so bad at checking the buru, it's awful, but I will look at the end of the stream.
Everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay. Is Billy the favorite child? He has the best base stats right now. This one's base stats aren't bad though. Unfortunately, hatchers are quite whatever. Apparently luck just goes up as you feed them drives and stuff, so it should just get better. I like Hatcher, I'm doing my best to raise him. Yeah, I'm always having a good time. Hi, Colonel. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Billy's definitely gonna win this swim race this time, right? I don't actually know what happens with crowd control across streams. Like, I don't know if I assume if you have coins in crowd control, you could use them in any, but I wouldn't know for sure. Because I believe the streamer does not get any revenue from coins used until the coins are spent. So I don't know for sure, so don't take my word for it. You'd need to check the FAQ. But like, I feel like you could use coins anywhere. The coins carry over to other streams? Nice! The coins are tied to one channel. Well, the duality of chat, I don't know. We'll never know. You can do it, Billy! Oh, that is a point, actually, though. That is a point. I feel like channel points that are turned into coins shouldn't be used on multiple channels. Because then you could just, like, go to a chat that has channel point redemption for coins. And then get a bunch of coins, and then go to a chat that doesn't have channel point redemption for coins and bypass having to pay money. It says on the coins tab they're only available on the channel you got them. There we go, then! Got a shovel! Nice. Who knows? Billy won! Good job, Billy. It says on the coin page that they're usable on any channel. No matter what, there are two answers. I believe the creator of this branch of crowd control has just made it so that instead of spawning Omo Chao in the Chao garden, what you can do instead is spawn Chao drives. God, look at that freaking tryhard Chao on the end there. Will their power stats? What a nerd. Ha! Okay, wreck nerd. Good job, Billy. I'm proud of you. Billy won a car. Good job, Billy. Billy can be my Uber driver. I feel like the unicorn parts always look this color, right?
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
I forget, what is it that Cha-Cha's terrible in? It's flying power, right? Oh my lord! I watched someone play a Legend of Zelda mod that made it so that every every entrance was randomized. Like, so it was fixed, but where it went was random. So like you would go into Saria's house and it would like teleport you into the windmill or something. What's the Laimu art hashtag gonna be? It's literally Laimu art. Oh no! I mean, I'd actually have fun doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer. Don't you have to know the game quite well though? I mean, in fairness, I do know Ocarina of Time quite well. Cha-Cha's bad at swim and power. Are you sure? I trust you. I'ma trust you. Oh my god, who sped me up? I see. Is this level 100 rings? I really wasn't paying attention. Hi, Weedleman! How are you? okay. Everything's fine. Every time I want to go for that Chao coin, or sorry, Chao key, and whenever I try, someone flips the frickin' map, and well, my controls get inverted, and then I can never escape the spinning balls, and I get sad. It's like the death corner.
Stage select.
The ferrets are all very good today. They had a nice playtime. The morning playtime, they actually went into the lounge to meet with Wesker. And Pikmin immediately climbed on Wesker's crate. And then Nero immediately found Wesker's kibble and started stealing it. And then Atreus found Wesker's Kong and tried to steal that. And then Pikmin found Wesker's donut and stole it and put it under their cage. And then they found his water bowl and Pikmin started dragging it around and sloshing the water everywhere. Just ferret things. And Wesker was sitting there watching them mess with his water bowl, and he just looked so concerned. He was like, why would they do this? See you later, Tatsu. Have a good one. Good night. Ooh, sure. He was very, very good. Sometimes he gets overexcited, but he was doing very well at learning to sit and not instigating fights. But Atreus seems to really love Wesker. It's super cute. Wesker will like jump forward and do the dog signal for play, and Atreus will bounce backwards, duking. Nero occasionally bups a little bit, which is cute too. Atreus has been very well recently. It made me laugh earlier because when he managed to escape from me, he sprinted full tilt into the lounge, and then started like trying to jump on the couch, then like hid under the couch, and then went sprinting from one side of the lounge to the other. It's like, oh yeah, look at all that heart disease he has. What a faker. Yeah, he feels pretty good at the moment. I'm very pleased about it. Oh no, I said the word faker. Please no. It's time! He's finally becoming the thing! What will he become? He's digivolving? Yes. What's he gonna be? I think he'll just be normal because I didn't focus on anyone's stat. He's so angry. I love him. Hi, William. It's going good. How's yours? Is that just a normal dark Chao? It is, right?
Yosh, 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 yosh.
Yeah, that'd make me tired too. Oh, I'm glad to see that they still get stuck on this stupid pillar. Although it seems to have moved one of the pillars that they always got stuck on, so that's nice. Yeah, the Dark Garden now exists, which I am promptly going to ignore because I don't like it. How did I get an A rank in Iron Gate? Oh, was that the one where you just like flooded me with rings? I think it was.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Oh my goodness, the instant mirror. I think the Robotnik and Tails levels. Oh, thanks. The Robotnik and Tails levels are actually the hardest because if you grow or shrink them, you can like make it so that I can't actually get through doors because it messes with the targeting on the door stuff.
Stage select.
How's Lime doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. What makes the dark Chao garden not good? I don't like the aesthetic or the music. Collect the emerald pieces fast. Ah, beans! Alright, chat is allowed to assist here. I would love to use hints, but you won't let me. Thank you. Green pool. What? They're random every time, yeah, but like if you know the level well enough, you can tell where they're going to be based on the hints. A high place. Doesn't the Chao, like the dark garden, age your Chao faster? How dark would that be, dude? Like, William DePaul, thank you for giving the gift of some Elysian. Thank you, thank you. That would be super dark. Like, you force your Chao to live in a place that stresses it out so much that it just dies early.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Behind the rubble. What's my favorite holiday? I like Christmas, or I did like Christmas because we would visit my grandfather, which was nice. I don't know about Christmas now. Last Christmas was depressing. Let's get a new emote, only 1,555 to go. Basically there already, dude. I actually don't know where this... Where's... Behind the rubble? I have no idea where it's pointing. Maybe it's down here? It's gotta be down here. Oh, oh, there's rubble here. Nope, not that one. Is there one here? There it is! I got it! I got it! I got it!
Close. Only 1 more left.
And 56 seconds to find it in. No problem. Under the turtle's face. What?
Close.
I got it!
It's all too easy for me.
It's all too easy for me. So you said that Cha-Cha is weak in swim, so I don't think there's any point giving him a bunch of swim stuff. We'll give him this unicorn, though. And this ram. Oh, okay, or this drive. Here we go. One for you. And this one also for you. I had booba tea today. It was matcha green tea. Or matcha milk tea, even. With pearls. No, it's definitely booba tea. Definitely. Laimu has some booba, but she's wearing loose clothing. Not as obvious booba. Subtle booba. It's a weird word to use, but once they've become hero Chao, I can't contaminate them, right? You're looking respectfully? Well, that's okay then. Did they remove the pillar here because all it did was get the Chao stuck on it? None of them seem able to climb that yet. I'm assuming they need a certain level of power stat. Why they can't just go up the steps, I don't know. One of them became a Dark Chao. The one problem I find with the Chao Garden is unless I spend like an obscene amount of time in there, it's just more efficient to pump everything into one Chao. Why not take the evil Chao to Evil Land? Have you seen Evil Land? It's horrible! Oh, okay then. Dracomus, thank you for the 800 bits. Thank you, thank you. Why does your bit count always go down when you drink and Twitch? Who could say? It is one of life's great mysteries. I think I'm going to hate getting 100 coins on this one because of that stupid thing. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, you son of a... I feel like I got really far. That's gonna suck. Heck. Heck, heck, heck. Aw, thanks. You're very kind, chat. It's to make up from all the pain from before, right? Aw, bless you guys.
How is that? Perfect?
Merciful
Like
chat. I wasn't gonna say a bad word. I was gonna say son of a butt. Son of a butt. Oh no. Oh no, ruined. I did, Hyptero. Hi. Alright, so let's go and visit the Dark Garden, which is just really depressing. I hate it in here. They have to live in a cemetery! In a graveyard! Why would you do this? And all of the trees are dead. Also, it just gets to the point that because, like, your Chao require you to spend time, like, real time with them in order to, like, grow up and stuff, like, spreading them out between gardens is just not gonna work, you know? I'm glad that's what that came through. Queso Diablo. What's the last one for this? Clear hard mode. Wait, what the frick is hard mode? Hard mode is crowd control? Oh, I've been doing hard mode this entire time. No problem. Oh, is it that it's in some really hard to get oh. I don't know how to get that. Interesting. Wait.
Only 2 more.
Rouge isn't making that sound, it's the turtle. Ow. Why is the turtle making that sound? I don't know. Maybe it's just sad that they're like bullying it. Oh, this! I'll use this! No, that didn't work. It's gotta be close. An option to reuse? Huh, that's interesting. I don't know how fair it would feel doing that, though. Wait, where's the emerald? I thought it was here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, that's so close. Is that not it? Doesn't get me high enough. Frick. camera's not making it easier now.
Only one more left.
Oh, I got it! First try, definitely. Oh, is it by the rubble again? Maybe not. Wait, oh no, is it in the prison? I can't see. I don't think it is. Is it in there? It doesn't look like it. It definitely feels like it's in that pool. Yeah, it has to be. Oh, it's there!
It's gotta be close.
Oh god, how do I even... I gotta use like momentum? Oh! Come on! Oh! It's so close. Hey! First try. I'm not sure that was how I was supposed to do it. It felt a little bit janky.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter. I know, I don't think that was gravity. I think that was just me spamming the down spiral. Did you guys... I keep forgetting which one you're weak at. Super jump? Maybe. I didn't feel like the super jump actually took place. Thank you regardless. One of them is fly, but I don't remember if the other one is power or swim. It's swim? Okay, so it's fly and swim. Cool, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure that Chao Garden is coming any day now. Yeah, Billy's here. He's hanging out, having a good time. As is Hatcher. I actually think Hatcher looks really cute. The eyes and the teeth are great. Oh, are you okay, buddy?
So cute.
So cute. Bye-bye. I can't not think of Kung Pao whenever she does that. Wow, that's the difference between an A and an E, I guess. Run is only 3 levels higher than stamina, but it has 3 times higher a stat. That's pretty hefty. Thursday. Also, Lord hath mercy. Thank you, Pilates. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you like her. I have a feeling that the new races will be very difficult. She's meant to be a ferret girl. I'm not sure about our chances of winning this one. Everything is very strong. Like, isn't this a really... Yeah, this race is long. Holy crap. Oh. Good job, Billy. Billy is beautiful and I will hear nothing else. Another fool has fallen over! We still have a chance to get something other than lost! Go, Billy, go! The problem is, Billy's stamina stat is so bad. He just seemed like I can't really press the button to boost him because he just loses all of his stamina. I mean, his speed stat's good. Considering he fell, that could have gone worse, right? Yeah, you can actually edit your Chao if you want to. If you don't want to sit here and spam stats forever. The problem is, once your Chao is like all maxed out and stuff, that's kind of like where the fun ends a little bit. So, I don't know. Okay, I gotta figure out what these do. Oh, wait! I bet what it does is it changes the physical appearance of your Chao. I thought it might be a stat thing, but considering there's a normal one there, I'm 99% sure it will just, like, put a coat of paint on your Chao. What does a strong seed do? Oh, I bet you it extends their life. That would make sense. Yep, this is the special Chao Garden mod. I'm sad, I haven't seen my Chao do any of the stuff that they've learned at preschool yet. If I remember rightly, I tried to get my Chao to grow a seed in the last time we played this game, and they just kind of carried it around a lot. I never got them to actually grow a tree. He has to learn to bury it? How does that work? I have all the items from the races. Hi, Sanity! On Thursday. I'm glad you like her. It does have all the stuff from the races.
Stage select.
Oh, they have to figure it out. God, we're gonna be there for a year. Okay. Oops. That is the Chao that won the prize. I would play a game that was just like, welcome to the Chao garden. Hope you're ready to be a Chao tamer. And then that's just the entire game, being a Chao tamer. Sanity! Oh my goodness. Ah! Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm going up this way. Yeah, they'd have to figure out some way to do the stat system. Honestly, I just want a Chao game. Give me a Chao game, Sega. My Pokemon Ranch? I don't actually. Is it a Pokemon breeder game? Because that's all I want. Oh my goodness! Sanity, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community! Thank you very, very much. That's incredibly kind. Welcome, welcome everyone. Enjoy your limes. Yeah, I'm excited for Monster Rancher. I'm looking forward to being depressed when my monster dies. I want a lot of things. I do. I like playing video games that are fun. I know, I want fun. It's kind of weird, but I'm not ashamed of who I am. Hookah Park? I haven't. Oh, okay, fine. I guess we're not waiting for that. Ah. Oh, is that a pipe? It was. Oh, wait, how's that work though? Okay. Guess it doesn't. Someone said that Spiritfarer changed the ending? Is it good? What's full damage again? Full damage is for losers. Am I a ferret? Yes. I need to play Psychonauts 1 before I play 2.
Here we go. Too easy for me.
Sanity, thank you for gifting 7 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy, everyone. Do I need a copy of Psychonauts? It's on Steam, right? I should be able to just grab one. Bella Trav, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness, is that a laundry check? I do actually need to remember to do the laundry after the stream. Hi, Mike! Perfect, you say? Oh my goodness, that is the highest compliment from Mike. When we collabin', Mike. Welcome, welcome! Bum, 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 There's some amazing art of the 3 characters already on Twitter, which is just so good. RE6 soonish. Dude, I need it in my life. I need it in my life. It's gonna be amazing. I cannot wait. Let's do it. Just hit me up whenever. I have been looking forward to Resident Evil 6. I need to hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Stop drowning yourself. Come back. 5 is the boulder punching. 6 is the button mashing. 6 is so weird, dude. Like, there are parts where I actually genuinely have a fun time, and then the game just decides to be Resident Evil 6 again, and it's like, oh, never mind. I personally usually just play it in the order that the game gives me, which I think is a little bit unfortunate because, like, I think Chris is in the middle, which means I very rarely ever get to play, Jake and Sherry's campaign. Because everyone quits on me as soon as we get to Chris's section. Like, we get through Leon and Helena okay. They're like, yeah, okay, that was stupid, especially at the end, but whatever, let's keep going. And then we get to Chris and Piers, and they're just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. You're sad Helena is stuck in Resident Evil 6 because you like her? Well, yeah, I mean, Sheva's even in a half-decent game, and she's still stuck there and forgotten forever. Also, where's Jill? Where's Jill, Capcom? Resident Evil 3 doesn't count. Aw, thanks, Tony Owl. I hope you're okay. I also want Ada, because they had concept art for Ada for 8 and then never used her. Revelations? I did not. I did not. He'll eventually learn how to plant things, right? You have a lot of experience trudging through garbage? Fantastic! You seem perfectly qualified to play Resident Evil 6. We'll have to, like, I don't know, fight to the death over who gets to play which character, though. Aw, Gridline. Thank you for giving the gift up to Tony Owl. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Please enjoy, Tony Owl. Wait, where's the seed? Do you think he might not be very good at the brain think? Same. Wait, where do you put the seed? Oh. Alright, try again. Figure it out. Is it really just you have to give it to them and watch them walk around the garden until they figure it out? No, he should just have the shovel. I don't think the mod would have broken seed placement because that would be something that they'd address immediately. Okay, so let's try, if you think it's on the other side of this thing. Oh, hey, look, there's the pillar. Here you go, buddy. Figure it out, you can do it. I believe in you. Where are you going? He's putting in the pool. He's gonna go into the pool. Billy, come on. You got this, Billy. I believe in you. Not into the pool, Billy. Okay. Billy's trying his best, okay? We have to be kind to Billy. Positive reinforcement. Oh, hello. Damn it, Billy! Take the seed, Billy! Take it! I can't get the hitboxes to work. Billy, no, not the pool! Billy! Billy, no! Okay. This is really stressful. Silverfish, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Oh. Where he going? Where he going? His brain is expanding. Come on, Billy. You can do it, Billy. Where are you going, Billy? God damn it, Billy. Alright. He's got it this time. He's got it this time. Where's he going? Other Chao is stuck on a pillar. Oh, why are my children all so dumb? This surely doesn't reflect on me as a parent. Sword and shield, Mask of Truth. Is he just walking backwards and forwards? He has the shovel. He does. He's won every single race. Oh, Billy. It's okay, Billy. We can't all be smart. You tried, buddy. He's just been like, I don't know, 8 minutes following him around, and the net result was like, it's sorry, nothing. It's absolutely nothing. He's gonna throw himself off the bridge now. Why did you do that? Do I like Digimon? I actually do like Digimon quite a bit. What's your favorite Digimon? See you later, Darkstar. Have a nice sleep.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my goodness, that's a raid and a half. Javo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you so much. How are you? How was your stream? Did you have a nice time? You had a raid message, but it's too big. Oh no. We are here. We smell like poo. Enjoy your stream. And a good VTuber debut. That's a good message. I love that one. We are here. Javo smells like poo. Enjoy your stream and a good VTuber debut. That's an excellent message. I am a fan. Thank you, Crazy Shark. Oh boy, Hatcher learned the drum. Good job, Hatcher. Agumon and Tentamon. Agumon and Tentamon are pretty sick. I like Gatomon and Patamon and Terriermon and Kokomon. No, not Kokomon. What's the baby version of Kokomon? Whatever the pink equivalent of Terriermon was. Basically like the Terriermon clone. Lopmon, there you go. I like Lopmon. Gomamon was cute. You have a Terriermon plushie? That's adorable. Thank you. Yeah, we were doing crowd control of the main game, and then I decided I really wanted to raise some Chao. I can't play this game without raising Chao. Everybody's gonna learn how to sing. Do you like the Digimon movie? I totally acknowledge that it's not a good movie, especially because it's like the first 3 Digimon movies all scrunched into one, but I still had a really good time with it. I'm not sure I ever let a Chao go in this game. Thank you, Chili. That's very kind. I feel like one of the greatest punishments, or like something that you could legitimately use as a torture device, would be to put like the pre-Digimon Angela Anaconda skit on at max volume and like force their eyes open Clockwork Orange style and then just leave them there for like 4 days and put it on a loop. It's not even October yet. Suffer. There was a thread about a dude who had his parents divorce who were that short. Tell me more. Tell me more. I have so many. Oh, I forgot about this entire section over here. I have so many E ranks because it's very hard to do these levels well when chat is like yeeting you through it. Chat made me do it, the lazy child. They're cruel like that. Can you believe it? Ow, frick! On the plus side, I'm really good at these levels because chat just gives me tons of ranks. Oh, but then there's those stupid things and I hate them. Why do you exist? Oh, go away. Dude, those are the worst enemies in the world. They have like ridiculously good tracking on their arms. And trying to hit them is just basically like a complete gamble on whether or not it's going to just hit you instead. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that hates them. They are the worst. Did I just die? I just died. Welcome, welcome, El Cana Cultor. Hi, Kane. Yep, this is a face reveal. Look at chat generously trying to make up for my horrible mistakes by giving me stuff. They're so kind. Wait, how do I leave now? Oh, I see. Whee! Yes!
That was cool.
That was cool.
Stage select.
Okay, we're gonna improve our rank on this. You ready? The wind crowd control should be disabled. There is one to instantly kill me. Oh! Okay. Thanks, chat. I recovered. Oh, I didn't recover from that one. What the hell was that? I think it might have been a super jump combined with a shove. This level is absolutely deadly because apart from the set path, it's just death. Death everywhere. Oh! I think that was a reverse. Remember when chat just spawned Omo Chao? That was so much nicer. You used to be so kind, chat.
Press A button button and use
Oh, hi again, Omo Chao.
while riding to jump from rail.
Oh, I hit Omo Chao! Oh no, bye Omo Chao. Oh, hi again, Omo Chao. Oh, hi again, Omo Chao.
Allows you to destroy multiple.
Oh, lordy.
Using the light attack allows you
Oh, hi Omo Chao.
multiple.
Oh, hi Omo Chao.
Using the light attack.
Using the light attack.
Electrified enemies.
No, you're great,
Jump
Weedleman.
on the rail and get ready to grind your way down.
It's just like actually playing this game, yeah. Oh my! Oh, saved! 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 Why would you do that? I got confused. They did the confusion. You did the confusion. You were the worst. Whoever you are the worst. Specifically you, and only you. Jumping repeatedly with Shadow reminds me of, you know, in the Blues Brothers movie, where like all of the SWAT dudes come to stop them, and they're just saying hut 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 over and over again. Oh, I see people are redeeming channel point coin rewards. I wonder what those could be going towards. Hi. Oh, hey, look, a Chao box.
Jump on the rail.
Oh, hi, Omo Chao.
Ready to grind your way down.
I think I got super jump there, but I managed to like track back to the game with the jump again. I'm huge. I don't remember flying that way off that rail. How peculiar.
The more you jump on this gizmo, the higher.
The more you jump on this gizmo. Oh no! I have to restart the level because there's no way I'm getting a good score now. I would never mock Omo Chao. Oh, hello. Do crowd control rings count towards score? They do. Chad has actually accidentally given me an A rank before, because even though I was slow, I ended up with like every ring on the level but 4? Or the equivalent of every ring on the level. I didn't actually collect every ring on the level. Chat just gave me like 400 rings. Hi. Oh my, I almost just skated straight past that there because I was so big. I actually had to increase the cost of confusion. Oh my goodness. Zytixify. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. That's really, really kind. And Archer, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. I can do it. No, no. Please, give me this one. Oh.
Here we go.
It's bliss. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's something called crowd control. You can exchange your channel points or bits for coins and that do things that make me sad.
That
It's still a
wasn't so
C.
hard.
Oh, I did miss that. Gyrus, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Dinny Danny. Thank you very, very much. Apologies for missing that one.
Character select.
Thank you very much. I forget, do they only dance for the character they particularly like? Or do they just dance no matter what after a certain level of care and affection? Gyrus, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Lemon Soda Addict. Thank you so much. I can die in the Chao garden, yes. I can also die during Chao races. I was held hostage in a Chao race for like, I don't know, 12 minutes because I would get killed at the end of every Chao race and it would restart. God, Billy's stamina stat makes me so sad. The last child is called Cha-Cha. I don't know why. I think so, after Atlantis. Like, people have implied that that is the case, but I don't know how to do it. My chat monitor, if I'm looking this way, I'm looking at chat. And then a little bit further is the event list. And then looking here is at the game. It's a button combo in the doctor's office? You mean a cheat? Oh. Hi, Easy Squeezy, how are you? A sin. Didn't make any progress? I mean, all I can do now is raise Chao. I finished the game. It's not actually a very long game. Like, I think it would be like maybe one stream. If it wasn't for the fact that I was getting repeatedly murdered. Do I even sleep? You mean in real life? Or in Sonic Adventure? I don't sleep in Sonic Adventure. Half the time I don't sleep in real life either. 10,000 rings to take it from an E to a D? Okay. Is that via the black market? A peepee? Excuse me? Shouldn't Hatcher be in the dark Chao garden? I'm sorry. Are you saying that he should be in a separate garden based on the way he looks? Is that what you're saying right now? Mm-mm. For real though, I actually want to be able to manage all my Chao at the same time. And I believe the time only moves in the garden that you're in. So if I did put him in that garden, he would be like... he would never, like, grow or anything. It's really annoying, yeah. Maybe there's a mod to remove that? Because it basically means that whatever Chao is not in your main garden is just gonna go nowhere. Wait, does that cost rings after Atlantis, or is that like there's a black market version and then a cheap version? No, I was gonna check it at the end of the stream. I forgot. I'm really bad at checking the buru. I'm good at Twitter. The buru is hard. Oh, I see. I wonder if they'll come up with a more elegant way, like other than something that feels like a cheat engine thing. Any texture mods? I don't. I didn't know what to do. Oh, look! Look at all these modders. They made this, Smile. I guess that would be kind of depressing. To like send your Chao, like if time did flow in the other gardens, you send your Chao into another garden and then you forget about it. And like you're like, oh no, I totally forgot about Hatcher. Like days later, and you go in there just in time for Hatcher to die. Hatcher looks up as you descend the steps and he's like, oh, Mama remembered me. And he raises one trembling hand and then dies. Things are making you sad. You're welcome. Now I'm kind of sad too. Gotta wait for him to wake up, I think. I guess I could give it to one of the others, but he's my main race Chao. Whatever, it's only 400 rings. Let's give it to you. It backfired on me a little bit, Sporky. How are you ever going to increase your intelligence if you won't eat your fruit? We don't need no education. Hog boyfriend, thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back. Same though. Thank you, thank you. We don't need no crowd control. No dark sarcasm in the chat room. Viewer, leave that lime alone. Dangerous levels of creativity? Oh no, not here. All we do is make pop culture references.
Stage select.
I don't remember where the Lost Chao is on this stage. I assume it has something to do with the mystery box again. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Keep moving on. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guess and follow my lead instead. Trusting in what you can see. You broke it. You broke it, you jerks. There are very little, like, walls around this level because the game doesn't expect you to be able to go that way. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Keep moving on, just what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. Depth drop! Thank you for the sub, welcome aboard! In what you can't see, take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I don't know where I am. There I am. Someone did the slowdown. Aw, thanks, Mirror Prism. I'll make it through into you. Follow me. Dangerous lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Make it through. Got no more directions, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. Oh, I stopped again. Not even sad. No matter what that may be, take my lead, I'll set you free. No! Take me back! Old Chao will be happy. Where's the bunny? There's a bunny. Oh, there's a skunk too. Did you see it? There he is. Axel G, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Round at the speed of sound. After Atlantis, thank you for the sub! Welcome aboard! What lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my lead instead. Stand in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Where's the mystery box on this level? Hey, Zuru! I'm good, how are you? Set me free. Oh, off the stage, on the stage. It's right after this? Okay, I look. Every turn. Oh, like down here? Oh, I gotcha. No, Sonic. God, it's like training a dog. Sonic, there we go. I can't see. Did I get magic hands? Dude, my hands are always magic. Smile. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Set me free. Yes! I did it. Rank E. Don't even care. No, don't bonk me. I meant my magic video gaming hands. What did you guys think I meant? One of them is singing! La 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 la. Oh, they're singing! Ba-da-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Have a good one, Akuna. Thanks for being here. I can't hand them things when I'm this big. It just seems like our models cannot actually get that close anymore. I am a giant! And I'm small again. Oh, he's coming to say hi. You're adorable, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Thank you, Tlytalk. I'm glad you like her.
Don't worry, buddy.
A giant worm. Sonic Dreams collection? Remind me. Do you think Billy is smart enough now to know how seeds work? Hi. I remember I played a game on the Sega Saturn that had like this whole section where you could go in and explore all of this like Sonic lore and pictures and stuff. That was really cool, but I don't remember which game it was. It was like a 3D environment and you could go and visit all the buildings. Sonic Jam? Oh, we might have talked about this before. Either way, it was good. Billy's still not sure how this works. Okay, well he didn't walk into a wall with it, so, you know, that's a plus. Does he have his shovel? Yeah, he should do. He won the race. Unless I accidentally won it with the other... No, I haven't raced any of the other Chao at the 3rd level. He has all of them. Spyro type game? No, It's a Sonic game with a creature raising segment attached. And it's great. Are you saying you'd be afraid to recommend it to me? Because I don't think Mike's ever afraid to recommend me anything.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
No, the Chao are talking to each other. Oh, he ended up in the water with it. Well, you tried, Billy. You absolute fool. See, look, he has the shovel! He's playing with the shovel! He's doing it to spite me. He's like, look, I have the shovel. I'm making sandcastles with it. What you gonna do, bitch? I ain't planting no seed, though.
Don't worry, buddy.
Try again. Well, he made a noise. Maybe he understands now. He's doing it! He understands! The brain, it's working! Good job, buddy. Wrinkles have formed within his mind. Oh, he's doing a little growth dance. Gonna make it grow big and strong. Nice, nice, nice. That's what we like. Very good, very good. Oh! Nice! The miracle of life. Is this what raising Wesker's like? Honestly, no, Wesker is super smart. It's ridiculous. It unfortunately means that he also tries to figure out ways to, like, disobey. But he understands commands really quickly. Apto. Oh, when they're like, apto, and sound like they're gonna really go in for it, and then just immediately, like, yeet it over their shoulder? Yeah, that's super fun. It's like, if you're hungry, eat it. I honestly want to put in a redemption to pet Laimu. I think that would be super fun. Oh, he's trying. Oh, you're getting close, buddy. Soon enough, you got this. I believe in you. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
I didn't wait 30 minutes before taking a swim. Oh no, the lacrimose leeches are gonna get him. He ate a banana and then went for a swim. He's dead.
Stage select.
Faye. It's so sad. You run out of like levels that you actually enjoy in this game so quick. And then you're stuck doing the ones that you just think are dumb. Reach the goal within 3 minutes. Okay, chat. We can do that really easily, right? Smile. Nervous laughter. No, not 120. But I'm just like, as I'm collecting stuff for the Chao, I figured I may as well get the emblems because it unlocks stuff for the Chao garden. Ah, frick. 120 is a lot? Yeah, it's like more than 119. Which is already like a heckin' lot, so... Wait. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're like, wait, we're not the horrible hedgehog that like broke into that base and ruined everything, but we are gonna run around the city and break everything. Is that okay? Ow. No, bird, bunny even, come back. Fine, I'll just take the skunk. Wait, why does it take so long to get 120 emblems? The speedrunners are actually good at this game. What's the picture for the grow crowd control? I don't know, I didn't put it there. It's the Chao racing? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the stat grind. Well, it was going really well. Someone like bumped me as I was on the roof. It might not be going well anymore. We'll have to keep moving on. I have 30 seconds to do the entire truck part. And honestly, you guys mostly left me alone, so that's ominous. That's not good. That's not good. That's a soft block. Why did the timer stop? Did someone time stop? Holy shit, the big brain! Oh no, but I'm soft blocked by the truck because the truck got here before me. Feels bad, man. GG. This is so sad. Alexa, play City Escape. Sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I'm just... Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Where's my speed? This is Sonic game, meant to go fast. Oh, fuck it. You were trying to time stop me? You jerk. Speed and sound. Oh. This section's honestly like really depressing. If you lose your speed, it's just where is it? Where is it? Hello? Hello? This is awful. I don't think I can win if I waste like half of my time on that part. What influences the speed here? Because I don't remember ever going this slow. Is someone spamming the slow down command? How could you? I think someone is genuinely spamming the go slow, and I'm very upset about it. Instead, trust in it. You know what? Hold on. Let's have a look. Crowd control events. No, I actually see a bunch of people queuing speed up. Maybe we're just cursed. Are we cursed? We're very slowly escaping from the city. I can't move. Even when I get the jump. Thanks. Yeah, people are queuing, but this is your fault. This is your fault. I don't know how it is your fault, but it is definitely your fault. Oh, what if speed up is messing with the board physics? That's actually a good one. That's potentially like what's causing it. Cause all I'm seeing is speed up spam. So I have a feeling. Yeah, okay, so I'm sped up right now. So when you speed Sonic up, the board slows down. That's good to know, I guess. Alright, we have 47 seconds to finish the level. I spent like a minute and a half going super slowly on this stupid board. Let me go. I just wanted to go fast. Yes. Rainbow. Moving ahead. I think I'm still being slowed a little bit. Follow me, set me. That was an entire minute and a half faster. It's okay, this time I got it. No! No, you bully! You bully! Oh, this is okay. This could be worse. Okay, I think I'm being sped up. This is horrifying. I don't care what lies ahead. Help! God, I hate this rail. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me, set me free. I can't do those when Sonic is big because I genuinely can't tell where he is on the swing. Follow me. Are we making better time or worse time than before? Yes? Okay, cool. Thanks, chat. Someone's spamming speed up and it's glorious. Whee! Oh no! 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 Not again! Oh, we're doomed. We're doomed. Soft log bracing. Or, you know, I could just fall out of the level entirely. That works too, I guess. I just want to finish City Escape. Hi, Lazy Tiger Twitch. How are you? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, and confusion. Ah, confusion doesn't work on the board. Ha! But someone is against spamming speed up. Okay, fine. I understand now. I'm not allowed to play that one. Heck you too. Oh, it was miserable. And the game crashed. Too many speed ups. Too many slowdowns. Okay, that honestly is probably a good point anyway. Unfortunately, it is my time. Well, unfortunately for the stream, but fortunately for me because I enjoy spending time with him, it is my turn to look after Wesker. He's gonna do the poops and the pees, and then he's gonna do some training things, and it's gonna be wonderful. So, thank you very much for hanging out. I do remember, let's do the art. So, we have art posts. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness, there's some beautiful art in here. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out an art layout. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me think. I'm gonna, on the fly, make an entire layout. Are you guys ready? Copy. Oh, that's my reveal screen. Add art. Paste. Oh, that didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. Hold on. Oh, it's because everything's wrong, like centered wrong. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, no, never mind. I'll fix that later. Instead, let's do it this way. Wait, why do I have two? There's a game capture and... What was this? Okay, it's that one. Let's lock everything but this, and then move you over here. And shrink you down a little bit. You're watching layout creation on the fly. Don't be jealous now of my amazing creation abilities. Okay, that'll do. And then if we do add window. There. Perfect. And then put this above. Perfect! So, this is the Limes tag. And look. Look, it's amazing. It's my Beppis. I like how that was on stream for roughly about like 30 seconds and it got fan art. Hey, you! Thank you so much, Squeeby. It's amazing. It's glued to my face? Yes, yes it is. I was trying to find something to cover my mouth with while I was eating, and I was like, wait, what's Beppis? That's apparently what it is. Thank you for the art. It is very good. And look at this! This is so hecking pretty. Oh! It's so beautiful. It's so nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, Crownbar. That is some really, really pretty art. If any of you guys want me to retweet this on Twitter as well, tag it with hashtag Laimu art, and I will do that. And then this one is actually on Twitter already, I believe. This is Cramber again. It's so pretty. I love the way you do lips. I think they're really nice. And this is super cute. This is Charznapter. There you go. I butchered your name. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much for the art. I hear an alarm going off. I think it's a car outside. And then I think this is Vine World stuff. Oh, it's Vine Source's Hope. Aw, look, this one's really cute. Thank you very, very much. I like all of oh, look, it's you, chat. Smile. Oh, wait, who was that by? Hold on, let me double check. That was by Shitty Chan. And then this one. Oh, this is more Vine Worlds and Vine Source's Hope. And it's me with a ferret. These are all so good. And that one was Magister. I say thank you to streamers, the Hope team, for making this event awesome. Aww. Thank you. Thank you for taking part. And thank you for watching it. I should full screen it? I could do that. Yeah, hold on. Boop. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Why would you lie to me? There you go. That works. I could also just right-click it, I suppose. This one's pretty as well. There's such amazing art. This one was by Galaxy Cat Ash. A group drawing of all the Vinesal's Hope streamers. Much love to every single one of you. This year was amazing. I had a lot of fun watching it. Looking forward to next year already. Me too, actually. I had a really nice time this year, and Vine Worlds was so good. There's actually... Oh my goodness, I just realized how much art there is. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. We looked at this on stream before. You're so... This is by Ayusha the Angel. Awfully long time since you made Vinesal's related artwork. You came back. Well, I love you, surprise for all of you. Expressing your gratitude. Aww. Thank you so much for the art. I like all of the rocket ships. I think they look really, really good. Oh, I like the Hootie ship. And the Lime ship. Let me... Oh, and this is what I can do. If I do... Open image... Yeah, it's a little bit, like, everything gets smooshed really, really small. Maybe I can just do... Can zoom in a little bit. Like that. I like this one. Yeah, it's a small version when it does that, I think. Is there a way to get, like, the bigger version? No, I think that's just the size of it. Click on source? What do you mean? Bigger post in link. Oh, here. I see, I see. Oh, I retweeted this one. I retweeted this one. Also, I'm on Twitter now. Ah! You guys are gonna see all the things that I like on Twitter. Don't go on Twitter on stream. Don't go on Twitter on stream! Number one rule! Number one rule! Oh my goodness. What? I see. I see. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I remember Cheesy. And this one is by Okoto. I forgot to actually say that was Cheesy. Hold on. Yeah, this one was Cheesy Draws. I remember retweeting that one. Happy charity event. This is a modern JoJo style drawing that I made for Vinesal's Hope. Realized that half of my posts on the Burr are JoJo related. I forgive you. It looks awesome though. And then this one. Captain Vinny and all the Vine streamers. Who is this one? That one was... Oh, frick, I accidentally closed the source. Hold on, I'm bad at looking at art, sorry. It was Mr. Lupin! Thank you, Mr. Lupin! Thank you, Bronzel, I'm glad. Whoa. This is so pretty. Move myself out the way, there you go. I love this one. This is great. Who is this by? Zevi. High quality image and source warning. Image is very big. It is big! Damn, dude, but I can see all the details now. Hold on, let me duck out the way. Whoop. For some reason, there's like some dead space there. Hold on. Yeah, there's like a little dead space at the bottom there. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because it's not there. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, this art's amazing. I think that's... Yeah, that's all of it. I'm caught up now. Thank you so much. I always like this. Look at this one. Thank you very, very much for the beautiful arts, everybody. Well, let me close that. And then